Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Fire Games. And tonight we are shiny hunting for Groudon, which is paying homage back to the first ever legendary hunt that we ever did on this channel. So yes, this whole week is going to be a big celebration of lots of things. 1 year being sober, and Lily Moon popping in first, and Jason as well. I saw two people waiting, so thank y'all for being here and being patient with me as well. I waited till the last minute till I upload thumbnails, and I was expert procrastinator on that, but thank y'all for being here. So Lily says, hey, hello, hello, hello. Jason says, hey, how you doing? I'm doing great. Thank y'all again for being here. I hope you all are having a great Monday, great start to your week. Ryola, thank you for being here. Elijah, thank you for being here. Hey, I made it early. Yeah, thank y'all. KY Wrestling Bear, welcome in. Welcome in. Worm, hey, how you doing, brother? Good to see y'all. Thank y'all for being here. Ryola says, sobriety stream? Yes, absolutely. Wednesday, here in 2 days, will mark... Actually, wait, I guess technically, since it's after midnight here. But yes, on the 29th is... my 1 year sobriety, so thank you all for being here. We are definitely celebrating. Mills, thank you for being here, brother. Hopper says, what's good? What is going on, y'all? What is going on, fam? Hope you all are having a great start to your week. Let me know how that's been going for y'all. I had a great day at work today. It was a Monday, so my weekends get pretty crazy and busy, but we're having a good start to the week. I'm really, really thankful to be here. Happy to be here and very thankful. So thank y'all. Hope y'all are having a great night. Hopper says, "Wow, what's good? What's good?" Yeah, I was really enjoying Mills' stream. I'm not Mills, but well, Mills too. I was enjoying Mills' stream, but Co's stream last night. I saw you in there, Ryola. That was pretty funny playing that Tamachi Life, where pretty much the subscribers take over, and you know, you're in the game, like EA Sports. And Mills, dude, love your streams too, brother. Love popping in there as well. I wish I could stay longer, but I definitely enjoyed the time that I'm in there. So thank you for being here as well. Jay says, hey, welcome in, Jay. May, welcome in as well. Jason says, hey, May. Elijah says, May. KY Wrestling Bear says, I started on a video today. Oh, good luck with that, KY. What is like kind of the basis of it? Let me know on that. Thank you for sharing that. Elijah says, it. Ivy, good to see you again, Ivy. I think I brought you up on a stream or two ago. And I was talking about, you know, some of the smartest people we'll ever meet, some of the funniest, kindest people we'll ever meet. I was like, you know, I started thinking about Ivy. I was like, where's Ivy? So good to see you again. So let's get that Groudon. Yes. Jason says, I'm good. How are you, Hopper? Ivy says, beard looking fly, man. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Lily says, hello, May. Mills with a fire Pikachu emojis. It is the Fire Games. Hopper says, what's up, Ivy? May says, Nick, did you see the drawing I made? Yes, I love it, May. Actually, and matter of fact, thank you for reminding me. Check this out, y'all. Picture frame number 1. Picture frame number 2, the Great Ball. Picture frame number 3, the Ultra Ball. So yeah, big shout out to Pokemon John. That's my neighbor. Made those for me. And he is a PokeTuber as well. He's actually a big inspiration for me to like start the channel. Straight up. So big shout out to him. He's actually making some more. Excuse me. At least says stay hydrated. Oh, absolutely. Thank you for reminding me. So yeah, hope y'all enjoyed that, because we're actually going to be getting some things put up in there. I would like that drawing that May made of me put up on there. It's like my first ever like art someone drew of me. So thank you, May. I also want to get some of Nova's poetry put up in there. I've been saying that for a while, so I'm a man of my word. Y'all know that. Literally ripped a shirt off my chest on the last stream because we hit 100 likes. So thank y'all for that. Oh, and KY says the videos are Friday night. Walking videos, different action figures singing the song. Bet. You know, a lot of people don't realize, you know, there's a lot that goes into editing. And May says, Nick, will you print it out? Oh, absolutely, yes. We're getting there, May. You already know. You already know. Jay says, sup, Millsy, Hop, Jason, everybody? Yes, welcome in, y'all. Thank all y'all for being here and popping in early, too. Thank y'all so much. Jason says, I thought you were going to say picture frame number 4 Master Ball. We're getting there, actually. Yeah, I don't know if I will have enough room for all that back here. I mean, my wall does keep going a little bit, but y'all wouldn't even be able to see it. Welcome in, Scribbles, by the way. Welcome in. Hopper says, Nova's poetry is priority for real. Yeah, and I've been saying it for a while, you know, so I definitely need to honor my word. May says, Nick, check the Shiny channel and the Discord. What'd you catch, May? What'd you catch? Mill says they have a Conquer Liver and Reloaded Oblivion remastered on there. Mill says hyped. Worm says, or Hopper says worm. Yes, we got the whole squad up in here tonight, y'all. This is lit. Mill says live and loaded. Love it, love it. Scribble says, hope you get lucky. Yes, I hope we get lucky for this one. Whoopsies. Looks like I just about started over on that one. We'll check these screens. And Worm says, sup, Hopper. KY says the problem is that I'm doing it in like a stop motion kind of thing, and the song is like 2 minutes long. Yeah, I was pointing out to someone one time, excuse me. I was pointing out to someone one time that, you know, when you're watching a video, a lot of these, you know, really good like long form videos that you watch, they could be like 11 minutes long, but when you watch them, it might just be 1 second here, 2 seconds here, and you know, like that's literally, whoopsies, keep hitting that button too soon. But it's 1 second here, it's 2 seconds here. A lot of people don't realize like how long that takes to actually find that clip it down to 2 seconds, insert it, edit, like just because it's 11-minute video, I mean, it can take a week sometimes to edit a 11-minute video with someone like me anyway. I'm sure a lot of people can do it much faster. But Ivy says I yet to see one shiny live catch. I was always falling asleep. Okay, we're gonna get one tonight then. Elijah says we don't hope we don't have any problems again. Mills says, Nick, I was just saying I got the Xbox pack. Oh, lit, dude. Nice, nice. I have to be checking that out, Mills. So what games are we gonna be playing? Kuyo says I'm back. Back again. What's going on, Kuyo? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Hope everything's going good with you. Mill says it comes with 50 plus games. Oh, I bet Halo's got to be one, right? Jason says I'm playing through Legends of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Hard mode. Okay, you got this. Lily Moon says I think I'll continue my hunt on everything. Hey, good luck on that, Lily. You've been knocking it out over there. I love that ghastly that you got. Hopper says, Korea, what up, pimp? May says, you'll see, Nick. You'll see. Alright, let's check it out. Let's see what May got. Let's see. Let's just look at it. Go to the shiny. Showcase. Wait a minute. Is that it there? Nope, that ain't it. You did not get a Mudkip. May, that is awesome. That is lit. What game did you get that in? Emil says Oblivion Remastered. Okay. Word. Elijah says, want food, May? KY says, I've got 9 parts done so far, starting on the 10th part. Hey, keep it up. Keep it up. Keep up that grind. Jay says, what's up, Kuyo? Cody says, I'm doing okay, Nick. What's going on? What's going on, Cody? Hope you're having a great night. Jay says, or excuse me, Kuyo says, Jay. May says, yes. The Mudkip is lit, May. Hopper says, Mills, I'm still trying to finish Oblivion. I'll be honest, I never played it like all the way through. Mills says DayZ too. I have played DayZ and I really like to play that one again. I played it on PlayStation, but I did have an original Xbox, like around like the PS2 era, but I didn't play it that much. I love my PS2 though. But for Xbox, you know, that was for like Halo and you know a lot of those like Xbox exclusive games. Jay says, hey Cody. May says, I got a kip. Nice. We love that, May. We freaking love that. Mill says, Hopper, the game takes forever. Great content farming. Nice, nice. Cody says, hey, Jay. And May says, it was 5 resets. Got zigged twice. It was an emerald. 5 resets? That's one of the luckiest hunts in history. Especially for a mudkip. Mudkips are notorious for taking for friggin' ever. So that is lit. That is lit, man. Hopper says LOL for short. Cody says, can't be on long. Gotta get ready to go to my mate's birthday party. Awesome. Love that, Cody. Love that. EJ, welcome in. Welcome in. Says, how are you, Nick? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. And first and last is cough button on point. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Really, it's just me clearing my throat. Just so I can sound a little bit more clear. But thank you for that. Thank you for that. KY says, I still have about 40 more seconds to make. Yeah, like I was saying, that 40 seconds, you know, I mean, that could take, it would take me hours. Because, you know, I like to put like maybe a second clip here, another like 2 seconds here, and then we're not even talking about going back and doing the voiceover. So yeah, people don't realize, you know, how much effort can go into just a 4-minute video. Mill says it also has some rare war games. Viva Pinata is one of them. Oh, that is funny. That is funny. Viva Pinata. That's just fun to say. First and last is cough button on point. Jason says, I already got the phantom armor and killed one of the many powerful armors or enemies called guardians. Imagine robots slightly bigger than a car that looks like a spider and runs as fast as a horse. Yeah, that's pretty freaky. I like it. Mill says, you don't got a mute button, brother. We don't judge. I just know it gets like loud whenever like I like clear my throat, like for whatever reason. I mean, I'm like right here at the mic too, so I try to be considerate. May says BRB. Oh, take your time, May. Take your time. KY says, I just looked at my subscriber count and I'm at 175. Hey, keep up that grind. Keep up that grind. Jay can vouch for me. Jay was my 201st subscriber. And that was not long ago. And we're over 600 now. So you keep up the grind and you can get there. Absolutely. And long form content is definitely the way to go. When you're making videos, as far as streaming, vertical has really helped me out. But I started my channel. I didn't even have a computer. I just had my phone. I was screen recording Pokemon Go videos, and if anything, that was just me learning editing. I never really had any editing experience, so that was a good 3 months of a learning curve there, but it needed to happen. Mill says, May! Mill says, I'll scream in my mic just to scream to wake up the viewers. Sometimes I accidentally do that whenever we find a shiny. People know now, like, whenever I gasp, like, have like a gasp of air, like a like, that's typically a good sign that I found a shiny. Jason says, the Guardians also have shoot lasers, and they can shatter any shield I have right now, and can almost kill me if they hit me. Okay. Mill says 1K next month. Trust. Oh, I don't know about next month. It's been consistently 1K watch hours the past like 28 days, and like 150 to like 170 new subs last 28 days. It's been saying that past like month or 3. So I'm looking, you know, hopefully we can take a next step soon, but I'm enjoying the adventure. I really love doing this, y'all. Then May says, Nick, I sent you the prototype art in your DMs. Go check. Oh, lit, May, lit. See the slugman in the background? This is very well thought out, actually. You put a lot of effort into that. Because you know my favorite Pokemon is Slugma. So thank you, May. That is beautiful. I cannot wait to see it printed out right here. And someone said proud of you, Nick, but I just missed it. Let's see what. Ryola. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Ryola. Thank you so much. Hopper says, Letter Rio. Jimothy says, what's up, bro? How was your night? It's going good, Jimothy. It's going good. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. Hopper says, what's good, Jim? Mill says, one of my friends went from 5K to 1 mil in 4 years. I think it will happen. Hey, that's faith and trust right there. That's one of the most important things. It's just belief and persistence. If you got those two things, you good. Mill says, I believe in you. And I believe in you, brother. If you believe in yourself as much as I believe in you, man, we in great shape, brother. I mean that. Jason says, until I get more hearts, I think the limit in Breath of the Wild is 30, and the Guardians, even when I'm wearing armor, do 13 hearts of damage. Nice, nice. May says, look at the Pokemon. What do you notice? Oh yeah, I noticed the Slugma, and I noticed the Mudkip, the Trico. Like, you pretty much got all my favorites in there. Like, you really know me, May. Especially the Slugma. As soon as I saw the Slugma, I was like, oh, this is thought out. And it's really well done, too. I love it. Thank you so much, man. Like I said, it's going to look really good. Right there. And Abby says, keep growing. Someday you'll quit your waiter job. Hopefully. Hopefully. I think I do enjoy what I do. To some degree. But, of course, you know, I might be getting past that, maybe wanting to take another step in life in a different direction. I've been talking about selling real estate for a while, but you know, it's just like, I don't know if I'll love doing that, or I think I would already do it. Might be smart to go ahead and take some classes for it, but thank you. Mill says he has a channel where he does interviews on a Slackline. His channel is called Hanging Out. Over 1 mil now. He's on my blog from 4 years ago. Oh, nice, dude. To see someone grow like that is impressive. That is awesome, dude. Kuya says, gotta go. I just wanted to pass by. Hey, thank you, Kuyo. Thank you so much, brother. It's always good to see you, Kuyo. Kuyo is one of the longer members of the channel. Remember back when, like, you know, I would have, like, literally sometimes 1, 2, or 0 viewers mid-stream. That's how all streamers start off, and I remember Kuyo used to pop in. Not only pop in, but defend me with, like, whenever they're like trolls would want to pop in, and because you know they see someone like that and they, you know, they think, oh, here's my chance to, I don't know, to be mean. But Kuyo always had my back. Let's see here. Hopper says later, Kuyo. Jason says, did you add a hidden ditto to the drawing, May? And Kuyo says, bye, y'all. Hey, thank you again, Kuyo. Means a lot, brother. Hope you enjoy your night. May says, nope. Jason says, oh. May says, I added a legendary. And Lily says, I'm over 2K in my hunt. Hey, you got this, Lily. And how's that new overlay working for you? I've yet to go check out your stream since then, but just wondering how it's been working out for you. And the EJ with the tree emojis and a Patronus. Yo, is it Patronus season yet? Jason says, oh. Jay says, make sure to like the stream, y'all. Hey, thank you, Jay. That means a lot, brother. Excuse me. I would say we would do another, in case y'all missed it on the last stream, I said if we got 100 likes, I would do a shirt rip, and I was wearing a Blackhawks jersey. And I'll be honest, you know, we never got any more. Our record was like 60 something likes on a stream, We never hit 70. So I set the goal like way higher than I thought we would hit. You know, 100. I was like, okay, if we hit 100 likes, I'll freaking rip this Blackhawks jersey right off my bird chest. And I ended up ripping it right off my bird chest. So the reason why I don't want to rip this one is it's kind of sentimental. It's from a concert that I went to. My manager that I used to work with, she took me to a Killers concert in Atlanta. That's where I got this t-shirt. And on the way back, we stopped at a strip club, and her husband paid for my first lap dance ever. Really good people. So I don't know, I really like it. So we'd have to get to 120 on this stream for me to rip this one. You know what? 125. I really don't want to rip this shirt, y'all. May says, look behind your character in the prototype. You'll see a shiny legendary behind your character. LOL. Okay. And Jason says, what are you hunting, Lily? Mill says, smack that like and shared. Lily says, the overlays work a treat. Thanks for it. Oh, not a problem. Not a problem. Glad I could help. Like I said, big shout out to Game Boy Cardi, because he, out of the kindness of his heart, like I didn't even ask, he gifted the overlay to me. He's like, you don't have to use it, but you can if you want. I was like, no, brother. I was like, dude, I've been like redneck streaming over here. So thank you. Thank you very much. Shout out to that dude. Mill says, got a pack of shirts at Walmart? That's what I do. Yeah, dude. Yeah, actually, I have to give you the credit on that, because like that's pretty much like where I got the idea from, Mills. So if y'all don't know, Mills does a what is it? A $50 shirt rip. So I just like, I wanted to set us like a goal for the stream to do something weird. And I was I want to just came out of my mouth. I was like, I'll rip this freaking shirt. And like I said, y'all, I did not want to freaking rip that Blackhawks jersey. I did not want to rip that. That was not my intent. And so after we got to the 100 likes, you know, I'm a man of my word. And Astrology says, I'm here to give you good luck. Or Shiny says 300 likes later. Welcome in, Shiny. Welcome in, Astrology. So, good luck. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying your night. May says, I'm drawing the Slugman now. Ooh, nice. Nice, man. Thank you so much. Jay says, W, Mills. Yeah, absolutely. And Jason says, hey, look, shiny top left. JK. You know, I can't say I've never missed a shiny, because if I missed it, I didn't know. But no one's ever, like, properly called me out on it. Like, not saying I'm too good for it. It could definitely happen. Mill says, yes, whenever we hit $50, I do a rip. Nice, brother, nice. Yeah, I guess for a shirt rip, yeah. Dang. I should have probably set the goal at like 200 likes or something. But no, I honestly did not think we'd hit 100 likes. And I'm kind of glad we did. Not glad I ripped that Blackhawks jersey, but hey, to make an omelet, you got to break some yolk. So thank you again from Mills for just the idea, because I wasn't trying to steal that idea from you. It just like literally just came out. I was like, I'll rip this freaking shirt off. Not thinking it would. So, love you, brother. Thank you for that. And if y'all haven't checked out Mills or Shiny Pokemon hunts, I definitely recommend doing that right now. We also got Lily Moon, another PokeTuber here. Shiny says, hey everyone. Mill says, I think I'm going to do pie smack soon for a goal. Okay, yeah, that'd definitely be on you, brother. I ain't doing no pie smacks. I have cake everywhere. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, we couldn't do that. Hopper says, Shiny, what up, brother? Mill says, whipped cream smacks. Excuse me. EJ says, I'm making fried chicken. Fried chicken. Love some fried chicken. Have you ever put honey on y'all's fried chicken? Now that's a southern thing. I mean, that's like backwoods Bible Belt southern right there, baby. Honey says, I'm hunting Geodude Wooper, Onyx, Sandshrew, Rattata, Bellsprout, Hoot Hoot, Ekans, and many others. Nice, Lily Moon. What are you hoping for the most there, the Onyx? May says, you know what, Nick? I'm going to have to draw and done by the end of the stream. Do you think so, May? I believe in you. I believe in you. Neil says, dude, I encourage it. Awesome, brother. Jason says, I'm glad you reached 100 likes too. Yeah, it was crazy. It's like, it's one of those just funny things, like, you know, I can't even be mad about the shirt rip, man. Astrology says, dude, I got a shiny Ralts. I'm playing Emerald, was farming some experience to the other Ralts, and there he is, a shiny Ralts. Yo, that is some luck. If I found a shiny Ralts, I'd probably go get a lottery ticket. Because I know what that means. 5% chance. Ooh. Chevy, welcome in, Chevy. Says, how you doing tonight? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Chevy. Hope you're having a great night. A good start to your week. Hopper says, W Astrology. And Delirious Ruiz says, yo, W Stream, you should play Fire Red. I don't know if you play it. Yeah, we do, actually. Yeah, we actually also play Pokemon Gold. And pretty much anything we have a cartridge of, you put it in the GB Flash. And that's how we pretty much back up my ROM and the save file. And that's how I shiny hunt. I try to be very transparent with it. And I crank up the speed 4 times, and pretty much that's how I hunt. You know, that's how we don't pitter patter, we get at her. So yeah, welcome in. Hope you enjoy the content. And we do play a lot of Fire Red as well, but to fully answer the question. Mill says, I have an idea for you, Nick, if that's cool. No, please. I'm all about ideas. I'm like, just an idea would be cool. And the Hopper says, sorry, I just missed it. And Jason says, nice, Lily. I'm hunting Pheromosa and Ultramoon and Vulcan and White. EJ says, I got shiny Saligator from Rates. Oh, I saw someone, they put in some kind of social media platform. They had their whole screen was like regular because they've been looking for the red one, like shiny hunting it. No telling how much money they spent on that. So that's good. Lily says, I don't know what I want more. I said the Onyx would be pretty cool, but there's the Wooper, the pink Wooper. New Picker says, hi everyone, good morning from India. Welcome back, New Picker. There's a friend that I work with, and I was talking to him today about, you know, the people from all around the world, and I thought about you, New Picker. So how you doing, brother? Good to see you. It's funny how that works. Hopper says, Picker, what up, man? KY Wrestling says, I want to know what WWE and... I just missed it. Astrology says, good night from Brazil. Jason says, I love Nova's reaction when she joined the stream. Oh, I know, right? No pitter patter she gets at her. So I can't take credit for that. I think that's a Letter Kenny thing, Mills. Picker says, how is everyone? We're doing good. My idea is that you get a dry erase board and put behind you and write down people's names that donate. Okay, yeah, that's an idea, definitely. Because I need something, you know, fill out the frames. I've got one more frame. I might get even another frame. Louis says, my girlfriend Monique says hi. Awesome. Hope you are having a great night. Thank you so much. Mill says, and at the top, you can put the top donor at the stream like a leaderboard. That is a good idea. I like how you do that on your channel too. It's almost like you got it as like an overlay, but like right here. Yep, there we go. So I like that idea. I think, yeah, if we definitely start growing, I would definitely have to start doing something like that. That's a good idea though, Mills. Lilith says, I'm good, New Picker. Pokejitsu, welcome back in. Says, I got a shiny Zamazenta and Necrozma alongside 4 Mewtwo's yesterday. Yo, in what game? Pokemon Go? Because I thought the Mewtwo's went away. Oh, wait. It was back for like a special event. I missed it, wasn't it? Mill says, I think people would be wanting to get on the board. It does create that incentive. I didn't really think about that. New Picker says, good to hear, and I'm fine. Good. Mill says, and compete for the top spot. I like it. I like it. Jay says, W idea Millsies as well. KY Wrestling Bear says, I just love to say your name, by the way. KY Wrestling Bear. Want to know what figures I've used in my video so far. Oh, want to know what figures I've used? What do you mean by figures? And Mill says, thank you, Jay. And Mill says, would be a great idea and make the stream more immersive. Yes, yes, and thank you again, because I'm always open to suggestions. I definitely need them. Y'all know me. I'm very remedial when it comes to computers and technology and everything. I just love Pokemon. That's how we got here. And Fart Smelly says, hi, welcome in, Fart Smelly. May says, Nick, if you find a shiny, please point it out. Oh, of course, May, of course. I will definitely do that for you. We did last time. I'll try and make it a point, too, like, to do it first thing. Pokejitsu says, yes, in Pokemon Go, and I got a major sunburn rating. I hope it was worth it, though. Those are some good shinies. I didn't even have a Mewtwo for the longest until recently. Astrology says, I remember when you got the shiny Rayquaza, I was there. Oh, nice, nice. Love that, Astrology. New Picker says, had your dinner, bro? Oh, nice, good. What'd you have for dinner? And Dope says, sick beard, champ. Hey, thank you, Dope. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you for being here. And KY Wrestling Bear says, action figure from WWE and AEW. Okay. Yeah, I wish you well with making that content, making that video. Like I said, a lot of people don't realize how tough it is to like really friggin', I'm not trying to say, make a long form video and do it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Like how now that I've become a tuber, I've kind of like taken notice of the videos and kind of maybe how many likes they get, how often, how recent it was posted, maybe not likes, but how many views. And then if it does good, then I'll like really notice like, how is this made? And you know, like I was saying, there's lots of things that will keep you engaged just because it's only 1 second long here, 2 seconds long here. Like even a long form video, and it's very engaging, but that's how it's professionally made. But as you can imagine, that takes even more time. So maybe that's why I don't make as many long form video, because if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it right. And quite frankly, I just ain't got the time right now, unfortunately. But after the summer ends, I'll have a little bit more time to work on long form content. And May says, what color are Shroomish feet? I need to know so I can pick the right color. I think that they're the same as the spots, if I'm not mistaken. Same color, like, kind of like that amber red color. Amber orange. KY says, it's my first attempt at that type of video that I'm making. And it is a long form content, like we've been talking about. Worm says, I'm going to farm Gobble Gum in Black Ops 3. Nice, brother. Yeah, that's been one of the biggest things I think I've been struggling with lately is I couldn't buy the Black Ops thing. It's not an issue of the money. It's an issue of me just as a principal. You know, I work 5 days a week. A lot of y'all know this. And I try to put as much time into the channel as I can. And I've been proud of myself. You know, I mean, I stay busy all the time, but I just know if I buy Black Ops Shaw, I'm not going to be a very productive person. And I just... that's not what I need to be doing, because I used to have a problem. I used to play Call of Duty a lot. Worm says, maybe I'll play some Crimson Desert. But you know, I've been thinking about it, just, and that's why I've been struggling with it. Just because I've been thinking, maybe I can buy it, and then I'll just play a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to binge play it. Just play it a little bit. But then I know how that's going to go. You're going to be like, Nick hasn't been live in like a week. I'm alive and I'm well. I'll just be playing Black Ops. So that's why I haven't got it. Astrology says, how do you pretend to catch the Groudon if he came? You're doing damage. You can paralyze, frozen, put to sleep. You know, that is a good idea. And a lot of people know I like to make this a lot more stressful than it has to be. And it's just because I like to make it like almost like realistic. Like, you know, I don't over level the team. I kind of make it to where like, because it is like kind of where we are in the game. The Pokemon at the bottom are actually not lined up to what we have in here. So what is this guy? A level 45 Groudon? I'm rolling up in here like very realistically like how we would in the game. Like a level 37 Sceptile, level 37 Weezing, level 34 Tentacruel. We are very underleveled. Level 31 Spheal, level 35 Torkoal, level 34 Minun. Holy crap, y'all, we are cooked. How did we ever manage to make this happen? Holy crap. We are severely underleveled. And we have what? Okay, 69 Ultra Balls, but we would never be able to use that many. Holy crap. How many revives I got? 11 revives? Oh yeah, we're just stocked to the gills there, aren't we? Any max revives? Wild. Here's sirens. Louis says, what's your fastest shiny hunt? It was probably about a month or two ago. Y'all can go check it. There's the thumbnail with the Regice on it. One reset. Not only that, but we found the shiny Regice in one reset, and he popped up on 3 screens because I'd like my setup was screwed up. But yeah, one reset. So welcome in, welcome in. Spencer says, what's up, Nick? How's your day going? Any shines for the day? No, we just started about maybe 30 minutes ago, something like that, give or take. So yeah, we're just getting started. Welcome in, Spencer, by the way. May says BRB. Oh, take your time, May. Izzy, welcome back in, Isbanok. How you doing? Says, let's go. You're doing my suggestion. Yes. Yeah, I remember someone suggested Groudon. I was like, you know what? I need an idea for the next hunt. As y'all know, on the last stream, we got the shiny hat trick. We found 3 shinies in one stream. Found the, what did we start off with? The shiny Latias, was it? And then we found a shiny Rayquaza. And then to end the stream, we found a shiny something else. Why can't I remember? Holy crap. But yeah, we got the hat trick. No, hold on, that's going to bother me. What was the other that we found? Was it a Safari Zone hunt? Wow. Sorry, I had a long day at work. It wasn't a long day, like busy-wise. It was just a day at work. He just says most people Call of Duty play it 24/7. Most their paycheck on it. Yeah, I just can't binge play it. So I probably will eventually just get it to play it again, like on the PS5. But I'm really like want to make sure I keep my self-discipline. New Picker says, everyone enjoyed this stream? Take care. Hey, thank you for being here, New Picker. It means a lot that you pop in. But thank you, brother. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Astrology says, can you do a little damage with Sceptile and then try to gamble with the balls? Yeah, that's... See, I'm hesitant about that because we had tried... What was it? The Deoxys hunt that recently we did? And freaking... I used Rock Smash. And I knocked him out. It's a critical hit on my luck. And we knocked out the shiny Deoxys and had to hunt it again. That was like last week. Hopper says, you out, Picker? Take care. Catch you later. Louis says, wow. Oh, yeah. And again, welcome in. I hope y'all are having a great Monday night. Hope y'all are having a great start to your week, and let me know how that's going for you. Astrology says, just one hit and start trying. Y'all gotta remind me to drink water, man. Holy crap. It'd be hot out here. And Astrology says, just one hit and start trying. Louis says, I'm gonna watch the Regice vid right now. Okay, awesome. Lit. Yeah, like I said, it's probably about 2 months ago. And yeah, it was one reset. On our first ever safari hunt, which is like, mind you, probably hardly nobody was watching. And I don't think anybody really was, like, being legit with you. I just started streaming. We found a shiny Natu in like 15 minutes of the stream. That was a pretty quick hunt. The shiny Bulbasaur we found for Jay's birthday stream, we found that in like almost minutes as well. I forget, it was pretty freaking crazy. Ashen, welcome in. Welcome back in, Ashen. Always good to see you. This is what's good, everyone. What up, what up? May says 4 out of 6. Mon's done. Oh, you're breezing through this, May. You're breezing through this. It says, thanks for doing my suggestion, Nick. I love you. It says, hey, drink water. Hey, thank you. Love you for that. Astrology says, stay hydrated. Don't be like Groudon. You know what's funny? The thing about Groudon is, I probably knew this as a kid, but like, you know, throughout the years, through college, high school, like kind of like when I stopped playing Pokemon. Recently, I kind of, like, when I say recently, like within the past year, I thought Groudon was a fire type. But no, it's a ground type. And someone like told me, he's like, well, he's not Firedon, he's Groudon. I was like, oh, okay, that's how I can remember it now. Primal Groudon is a fire type. But yeah, I think this is maybe because he's literally sitting in lava right now. So I kind of think fire type. But no, he's just ground type. Jason says, Rock Smash? I thought it was Rock Throw that knocked. You're right, it was Rock Throw. Because it was funny, I was like, I'm just going to throw a rock at it. And that freaking rock hit it on the head and knocked it out. And Corsair sent a gift. Yo, thank you. For the 1,000 jewels? Yo. Can we get a W, Corsair? Let's go. The GOAT trophy. Thank you so much. How are you doing, Corsair? Thank you for being here. Hopper says, thanks for hanging out, y'all. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. It's much appreciated. Thank you, Hopper. That means a lot, brother. Thank you so much. Astrology says, okay, I'm going to go to the fighting gym now. Already killed Roxanne. Hey, that's a good one. Keep up that grind. EJ says, Nick, for my birthday, April 15th, can you shiny hunt Miss I would love to do that. But what game can I find that in? Because I don't think I have, you know, if it's anything that you can find in a cartridge, we can find it. You know, if we can put it in the GB Flash, we can hunt it, we can find it. But that one I'm not sure if we can, though, to be honest. But you can always pick another one that we can. May says, it's the shading that takes the time. I know you're going to do great. And again, Corsair, thank you so much for that gift. How are you doing? How is your Monday? Or I guess for you, Tuesday. But yeah, how are you doing? It says, wait, he's ground, not fire? What? Yeah. This Pokemon we go up against here, the non-primal Groudon, he is just a ground type. Blew my mind too. It's like I said, as a kid, I think I probably knew that, but as I got older, I think I definitely forgot. Jay says W Corsair. Hopper says W Corsair. Yeah, thank you. Again, thank you. And yes, Corsair, you're right. On the 29th, I am 1 year sober. So thank you for remembering that. Waffles. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing, Waffles? Corsair says, not even sure what just did it. It said I had enough jewels to send a trophy. Boom. Thank you so much. No, that was a great trophy. That was, I think that's my favorite like jewel that gets sent is the GOAT trophy. That is awesome. And Delilah Ruiz says, it's me again. You got any tips for the national decks? Persistence. Nothing in the world can take the place of persistence. And that's how the movie The Founder starts off. He literally says those exact words. And I believe in it. Nothing in the world can take the place of persistence and just not giving up. You know, because as a kid, we all wanted to be doctors. We all want to be lawyers. You know, we all want to be professional something to a very high degree. But it's very easy as you get older to let go and not have the persistence. So I believe very, very hard in that. Jason says, Primal Groudon is fire. Ground, is he? You're right, Jason. You're absolutely right. EJ says, Pokemon Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Shiny, all has Misfit. Yep. None of those are going to go in this. So it's got to be a Pokemon from Pokemon Gold, Fire Red, or Ruby. And Scythe says, hey Nick, I'm back. Doing better. Good. And doing better. Glad to hear that, Scythe. And so glad that you took time every night to be in the stream. That means a lot. And that goes for all of y'all as well. Lily says, finally found another shiny. A Ghastly. Another shiny Ghastly? And where are you hunting this at? Is it Bellsprout Tower? It says, so he is going to be the mascot, right? I think so. Hopper says, W, Nick. 1 year, that's a huge milestone. Thank you, Hopper. It really is, man. I'm so proud of it. So proud of it. Astrology says, what's your favorite pseudo-legendary? You know, Dragonite probably just... Especially if we're talking about the shiny. Oh, yeah, it probably walks away with it. May with the strawberry emoji. Iz says, Jason, please do not call me Izzy. Call me Iz. Corsair says, our application to rent got accepted. In a good mood. Can't wait. My dog, Cherry, will have so much more space to roam. I love that name, Cherry. Thank you for sharing that with me. I'm a huge dog person. I love dogs. Mill says, Nick is the best streamer. Nah, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you for that. Mills, you're a great streamer, brother. You're a great streamer. I have a lot to learn as a PokeTuber, a streamer, video editor, and I don't try to hide it, you know. It's like, I've worked in a restaurant my whole freaking life. Like, well, I don't know. I didn't even, like, pay attention in high school. And I'm just... My life is like those video game, like a video game you get, and you're just having so much fun. You just go out and venture out and just doing everything, just having fun. And then by the time like you get to 30, like you're at the point where like, okay, now I understand the game, but I know I've made a lot of mistakes. So now I'm just trying to spend that time and go back and trying to catch up and trying to get to where I really want to be. It says, LOL. EJ says the shiny Cyndaquil would work in. Okay, yes, yes. We love that. I love a Cyndaquil hunt. Lily Moon says, Route 36, actually. Okay. Jason says, alright, I will, Is. May says, almost done. Oh, May, you're blowing through that. I cannot wait to see this, May. Shine says 1K by next month. I don't know, y'all. I like the faith. I like the faith. I try not to think about, you know, the subscribers. Sometimes, like, truly, like, there's been a few times, like, you know, I'll end stream, and instead of looking at how many new subscribers I got, and, like, even right now, I don't know how many people are in this chat. I don't know anything other than just, I got my chat pulled up. I can see if the stream, like, health is up or down, and I got my Pokemon screens here, and that's all I've got pulled up. Because I try not to be too outcome related. That's advice from Nick Saban, one of the greatest college football coaches of all time. Even though I'm a Georgia fan, I have to admit that Alabama coach was onto something there. Don't be outcome related. Just always focus on getting better and keeping the main thing the main thing. Don't focus on outside noise and distractions. So it's like sometimes I'll end stream. I won't even look at like how many new subscribers I got. I'm trying to focus on things that'll matter, that maybe, because, you know, I still work 5 days a week. I've got to prioritize my time so importantly. Corsair says, think I'm going to do some package play, little Spider-Man tomorrow, and then I'm going to get back to the Shine Charmander hunt. Love it. Love it. Jason says, you're my favorite streamer too, Nick. Thank y'all. It really means a lot, y'all. It really freaking does. Scythe says, yeah, I had a while and I'm doing better. I have a new kitten named Paprika. And my brother and sister are doing better. No more storms, and little Prika is living his best life. So are any of y'all old enough to remember Blue's Clues? And when Salt and Pepper had a baby? Y'all remember that? When Salt and Pepper were having a baby and they had a baby? And its name was Paprika? Or am I the only one that remember that? But that was like peak Blue's Clues right there. And also I love that Scythe. I'm a big animals lover. And Astrology says, finally ended fighting Jen, going to Watson. Hey, Watson can be tough, but if you got a mud kit, and just mud slap that dude all the way through. Next 20 shot. All right, we'll see. Astrology says, I need to go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Astro's out. Hey, thank you again for being here, Astrology. It says, what are we naming the shiny? Oh yeah, I guess we do need to put up a poll of some names. Sat says, I miss Kissy, but Paprika is helping. It took me a while to get over Murray. And sometimes when I talk about it, I still get a little choked up. Hopper says, night, Astro. Yes, again, thank you for being here. May says, yes, Blue's Clues. Yes. Crazy good show. Shiny says, yeah. W, Shiny. Glad you're still here, brother. Corsair says, Shiny Mew would be sick. Not easy. It's knack to it. Yeah, I want to get Shiny Mew, but it's an emerald, so I've got to get that cartridge. And I guess I've been waiting on a good price for it, and I just need to stop waiting. A good price for it ain't going to happen. It says, I watched a little. Grizz says, love you, brother. Hey, love you, Grizz. How you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Let me know how your Monday's been going. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Pokejitsu says, I remember Zubu. Zuber from. So what is that from? That's not Blue's Clues, is it? It sounds familiar though. EJ says, pin this if you want. Like and subscribe. Road to 1K. Oh yes, love that. Love that. I do. I pinned this comment on the last stream, and it said, if we get to 100 likes, Nick will rip his shirt. Y'all, I was not wanting to rip that Blackhawks jersey. I was being funny when I said, if we get to 100 likes, because my record was like 60-something here, you know what I'm saying? If we get to 100 likes, I'll rip this freaking Blackhawks jersey right off my bird chest, and y'all really wanted to see that. So I love that. That was really cool. I think pinning the comment definitely helped. It says, I want to be named Trent. Oh, I remember that. I remember that. Jay says, hey, Grizz. Hopper says, name it R. Kelly. That's the vibe right there. That's the vibe. Hopper, I love you, brother. You're a freaking legend for that. May says, finished. All right, May. Let me know when you get it posted in the Discord. I'll pull it right up in a jiffy. Jay says, LOL. Grizzly says, Jay, what's good, bro? And Corsair says, I gotta get some sleep, but it's been a nice drop in. Good luck. Hope that trophy thing is nice. No idea what it is, though. Everyone like the stream? Or be a zero IV trubbish. Thank you, Corsair. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for being here and all the support you give to the channel. That goes for a lot of y'all as well. I mean, all of y'all. The amount of support here is wild. And Shani says, Nick, it's only Japanese emerald. You can get it from anywhere from 40 to 80 bucks. Oh, so it's only the... Interesting. So with an American emerald copy, could I still not do like how I did with the it took me forever to get it out, like literally I've been trying to do this for a while, like how I did with the shiny Latios hunt, the Eon ticket. I got to insert into it. Is there not a way to do that with the American, or not American, or the English version of the cartridge, and be able to insert that? Because, yeah, that's what I was, like, kind of hoping to do. That'd be, like, one of the purposes of getting, like, I've been, like, kind of looking, like, by the... Yeah, that would suck. Like, go ahead and spend all that money on a Pokemon Emerald cartridge and not be able to do the hunt that I'm wanting to do with it. That's funny. So, thank you for I appreciate you bringing this up. Pokejitsu says, Zubamafu, another kid's show with a talking monkey-like animal and two other guys doing adventures in the world. Okay, I don't think I've really watched that one. Spencer says, that was sad to see you rip the jersey, but the worm was the funniest thing I've seen in a while. I'm glad you enjoyed that, Spencer. The first time I think I've only done it like 3 times, but the first time I did it, I didn't expect, like, just to be leapt forward and yeeted into the floor. Now it's just kind of funny. It says 35 viewers and 35 likes. Yo, that is freaking goated. Yo, and that ain't me. That's y'all. Yes, y'all being the real shiny legendaries. Holy crap. That's actually freaking legit. So, yo. Kitsune says, sorry I'm late. No, better late than never, Kitsune. We always love to see you. And a matter of fact, I got a... It's only a little surprise. It's maybe not like a big wow, but... After we find the shiny Groudon, I have another hunt set up and ready for us. And we have save files where it's like... Because it's going to be a starter hunt, just to let y'all know. If we find this Groudon, I have another hunt set up and ready for us. It's a shiny starter hunt. I'm not going to ruin the surprise. But I had to change one of the names in there. Because we had already found the shiny on this save file. So I started another one. Saying all this to say, I used your name, Kitsune, because I needed a female... because we got, you know, enough boys on this side. I need a female over here as well. So I used Kitsune. I made you a character. You're basically May in Pokemon Ruby. But your name is Kitsune. So we could find a shiny on your save file tonight. The first one we ever did, it was found on May's save file. So that was pretty fitting because you played through as May. Shiny says, yeah, it's only Japanese event. It never got... dang. So thank you for letting me know that, Shiny. Sai says, I'm going to go take care of Paprika and get something to eat. Yes, please take care of Paprika. And thank you so much for being here, Sai. Says, Sai signing out. That reminds me of Seacrest from American Idol. Seacrest. Out. Former Georgia boy like me. Caden, or excuse me, Kyler, says, I probably won't be here for the stream, sorry. But thank you for being popping in, though, Kyler. That means a lot. Just you popping in, saying hey. Like, I appreciate that so much, y'all. Like, y'all just being here and being engaging in the stream whenever you can, because it makes my time as a streamer so much better. That's why I look forward to doing these streams. Like, today, I spent about 30-40 minutes after I got home before I started streaming. Last Monday, I was here for 12 minutes. I should have probably took a little bit more time, but yeah, from the time I walked in the door from work to the time I started the stream was 12 minutes. So I should probably give myself a little bit more time to decompress from work, but hey, it's because y'all are freaking the real shiny legendaries. I look forward to doing this. Hopper says, later Scythe, have a good night. It says, Tung Sahur. May says, Nick, go check. Alright, let's see here. Alright, y'all, we're going to see what May made for me here in the Discord. Let's see here. And did you post it in the shiny, hold on, where'd you DM it to me? Because I don't see a DM. Huh. May, where'd you send it? Kitsune says, what have you done? LOL. Oh yeah, we might find a shiny on your save file. And Worm says, Nick's Fire Games 2026. We need a female. I'm glad that, you know, we do seem to have a really good mix of males and females. You know, it's a whole community here. You know, it's not just all girls, not just all guys. So I think it's a really good mix, and we have so many different. I'm very diverse here. We have people from all over the world, and it's just kind of goes along with the foundation of what this community has been built on. It's love and hospitality and just respect for one another. May says, "Damn, LOL." Yeah, where'd you send it at, May? It says 40 viewers. Oh wow. Lily says, I just posted my newest shiny and shiny showcase channel in your Discord. Love that, Lily. May says art channel. Oh, okay. Because I'm not very smart, Jenny. Arts and crafts. Whoa! Yo, that is lit. Hold on, I gotta make sure I go ahead and save this now. Okay, I'll figure that out later. I'm very remedial. But yes, no, actually, that's something, that's exactly what we need to be putting up here. And Hari, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? And C Winter says, Pokemon Ruby on my 3DS 10 years ago was such a fun time. Hey, that's why I had to get it and put it up in this bad boy, in the GB Flash. And I've got to show y'all something. Got one picture frame here. Oh crap. Got the great ball here. Let me step back here. The great ball. And the ultra ball. So there's excuse me, there's gonna be a few things that we put in there. One is gonna be some poetry by Nova. The other one is gonna be what just made for me. And my neighbor is also who made those for me. Big shout out to Pokemon John. He's making a mirror with an etching on it. So I'm probably put that up in there as well. And then after a while, you know, maybe after a few months, we can do something like, you know, members decide what we put up there. But for a while, I want to keep, you know, those three things up there for sure. And again, welcome in, Hari. Hope you're doing well, brother. May says, any chance you could screen share it to the stream? I don't know how to do that. Hold on. I'm sorry, May. That would take me a minute to figure it out. I would love to, though. Yeah, I'm sorry. Let's see. I guess I would go to what? Sources, media, and just share the picture. Oh, but see, I didn't even save it. I couldn't even figure out how to. May, you know me. I'm not tech savvy at all. It would take me a minute. You know I would, though. If I knew exactly how to do it. Hopper says, Harry. What up, brother? I'm sorry. Oh, we're talking about Hari? You know, what's going on, Hari? Again, welcome in, brother. Kitsune says, I'm sorry, chat's going fast. It says, I've been looking forward to this stream since yesterday. Oh, thank you. Hari says, can you put up a picture of Jay and Hopper? Oh, eventually we may have to do that. Eaterball says, what's up, homie? Sorry I'm late. It's been a crazy day. Kitsune says, hello, Eaterball. Worm says, I would be careful not to reveal personal data by doing that, Nick. By doing what? Personal data? What were we talking about? William says, oh, welcome in, William. Welcome in. William says hi. Thank you for being here, William. Jay says, LOL day. Lily says, I think I'll be going to bed soon. I'm getting tired. Been up since 4 a.m. Oh, yeah, don't push yourself, Lily. But thank you for being here. It means a lot, y'all. Hopper says, Hari, nobody wants my picture hanging. That's a nightmare. No, that would be funny. It would be funny. I would love this. And they'd be like, who's that guy on your wall? That dude, he's the real shiny legendary. May says, it's all good. I'll show you how later. Okay, yeah, thank you, May. Thank you. But it looks amazing, man. Like I said, that's one of the first things that we're going to have to put up in one of those frames. And I'm going to leave it there for months before I even have an idea to change it out. So, who knows? It could just be there forever. I would like that, too. Worm says, it's been excited about Nick's stream since yesterday, too. Love you, Nick. Drink some water. Thank you, brother. Thank you. And Hopper says, night, Lily. But yes, thank you, Worm. Thank you. And it says hi. Eaterball says hi, Raza. How are you? Welcome in, Eaterball. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Worm says personal data with screen sharing. It should be tested first. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm just not tech savvy, you know, y'all. It's like, I just love Pokemon. That's the only reason why I've got here. I've had a lot of help to get here. You know, I'm always showing y'all this Pokemon Ruby thing. Y'all know it took me a week from the time I got this thing in the mail to like actually get it figured out. That's how remedial I am. I mean, I'm a Georgia boy. I'm a country boy. I'm I don't know much about technologies, but I do love some Pokemon. And at the same time, I'm turning this corner in life where I'm actually like really enjoying like educating myself and just lots of different things and editing, and this is my first computer I've ever had. We've got momentum. I've been learning a little bit more and more here every day. Hari says, Hopper, I'll put one in my room. Don't worry. Oh, you gonna get a picture of Hopper up in your room, Hari? I love that. Hopper says, LL Hari, you demand. EJ says, Nick, do you watch anime? I can't claim that I do, because I know there's lots of anime out there, and some of y'all are really into it, and I haven't watched enough to say that I am. I've watched some, but not enough. Hari says, May, how's your leg? Good question, Hari. Hope everything's been going okay with that. Also, Mother May let us know that she's been losing her vision in both eyes. Not like we're talking about as far as color. She was colorblind in one eye. Our very own Mother May is losing color in both eyes. So, definitely in my prayers, May. And I also can't get away from trouble. I also got struck by lightning the other day. Got a broken leg right before that. Like, we need to protect Mother May at all costs, y'all. It says, my favorite shiny legendary is Kyogre. Maybe you can do that soon. Well, see, what I have is Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Gold, and Pokemon Fire Red. Until I buy another cartridge, I don't want to download anything illegally from a website. So yeah, I got Pokemon Ruby, Fire Red, and Gold. So I can do anything in those. Until I get some more cartridges, which will be very soon. And I've also wanted to figure out, like once I get the Switch 2, I want to do some shiny hunts there, but I don't know if I'll be able to do 6 screens, but you can bet your bottom dollar I'll try it. With a will, there's a way. Like I always say, I'm not tech savvy, but I've also got a drive. And let's see here. Where do we get to? Worm says, Worm commands you to like the stream. Yes, thank y'all. I appreciate when y'all do call to actions for me. I really do. I think when I first started streaming, like the first 3 streams when nobody was watching, I'd be like, and don't forget to like and subscribe to the scream. I can't even say it. So I really appreciate y'all doing that, because I never do call to actions here. Worm says, I'm sorry to hear that, May. Yes, truly. Hari says, if you guys know, J. Cole just came back from his concert. It was freaking awesome. Yo, Hari, that is awesome. I love that, bro. I bet that was lit. Did you dance your ass off, Hari? I definitely would have. Hopper says, seriously, May? Has some of the worst luck of anyone in history. I know, brother. It says, my second... Hold on, give me 1 second, y'all. It says, my second favorite is Raikou. Is that in one of the games? It is, but that is a really hard hunt, though. Yeah, that is a really tough one, Hopper says, I saw that in the cord, Hari. That's awesome, brother. Hari says, I sang my throat away. Good, good. And Jay says, have a nice day. And Hopper says, oh, Hari is a dancer. Just watch his streams. You'll see. Oh, I've got to make it some more Hari streams. Let's see. How long are we going to take on this hunt? And no one's giving me any predictions yet on this stream. Like, you know, what do y'all think it's going to pop up in? Like, top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Hari says, Hopper, that's supposed to be a secret. It says, are you going to make a name poll? Oh yeah, we should do a name poll. Alright, so we'll start one right now. But I need 4 names. So y'all tell me, you want to go with Trent for one of them? Is that correct? For your name? And who else? Oh, Hari. We haven't named a Pokemon after Hari, so we got to put Hari in there. So we got Trent, Hari. Who else wants me to put their name in the poll to be wormed? I said to be wormed. Worm says a worm bets middle. All in black. Oh, I can't even say it again. Hopper says R. Kelly. Alright, we'll put R. Kelly in there just for wits and wiggles. That was a worm reference. Hari says J. Yeah, that didn't hurt any. Not a lick. Worm says LOL. Worm says who wants to be wormed? Yeah, that didn't mean to come out, but whatever, that works too. Jay says, I bet bottom right in 1 hour. Alright. Jay says bottom right, 1 hour. And let's see. Hopper says, actually vote Hari. And Iz says, are you good, bro? Why are you coughing so? Oh, I'm not coughing. I'm clearing my throat. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I'll be talking and then like it just clogs up. So it's like more of a like whenever I pause the mic. And as you can see, like it can be kind of loud when I do that. But I'm not coughing. It's kind of more of a doing that. I thought cough drops would help. No, cough drops made it like 10 times worse. I put a cough drop in one stream and I kid you not, I should have probably ended that stream. It was bad. Like I couldn't talk for the first hour. Surprised anybody like. Thank y'all for toughing that one out. That one was rough. Hari says, if you ever hunt a Quagsire, can you name that Hari or Quago? Ooh, I like Quago. It's like Quavo before Quagsire. Jay says, we don't have a shiny named Hari yet. Yeah, we should throw Hari in there. And Iz says, oh. Hopper says, mid-right at some point. Mid-right at some point. And Jay says what? Bottom right? Now I'm just going to go top right then. We'll keep it right side. Yeah, that's the crypt side. And Iz says, one more like, then 40 likes. Dang, y'all. It's like hour 15 minutes. We already hit a 40 likes on a stream. Like, dang. Hari says, can we nickname the streamer Hari? I think that would be funny. Nickname the streamer Hari. Did you mean the shiny or the streamer? Worm says, Worm? We should do a joke name. That's what Hopper said. He recommended R. Kelly. And I get the reference there. Which is why it's great. And let's see here. It says, why is the shirt ripped short members only, man? Oh, man. I'm sorry. Yeah, I felt like if I push that to the algorithm, and then people that just want to watch strippers, that's all they'll get for a little bit till my algorithm fixes. So I was like, I better not. I was like, how do I even hashtag this? Because this isn't a Pokemon content at this point. When I'm just ripping my shirt, it's like, so I didn't really know how to. So I just made it members only. Elijah says, meep. Hari says, the streamer, that guy with the red hat. We should nickname him. We do a lot of nicknaming shiny Pokemon, but what about the streamer? And honeybees, welcome in, honeybees. How you doing tonight? Says, what you doing tonight? Oh, we just big chilling. Another day, another dollars. I did work today, so it was $1 made today, not $1 spent. Seems like nowadays, every time you leave the house, it's 80 freaking dollars between gas, food, whatever. It's 80 bucks, bare minimum. Leaving the house. Jason says, I guess top left in 2 hours. All right, we got someone like, we're going all the way around the screen here. Jay said bottom right. Hopper said middle right. I said top right. And now Jason's saying top left. It says nickname. I love it. I love it. Nick is my nickname because I guess my real name's Nicholas. So it's like technically already got a nickname. It is Nick. It gets confusing. Kitson says, I guess it's gonna be probably one of the 6. Hey, you're guaranteed to get this right. I do. Chances of you getting it wrong are pretty slim. Elijah says, beep beep. I'm a sheep. Beep beep. I'm a sheep. I can't believe I did that. Like. Oma says like a song. I've never heard that song. Worm says, we should name him Average Worm Voter. Yes. I'm going to be counting the votes, actually. Counting. Worm. Not even looking. Worm. 1,000 for worm. Worm. I'll be shiny hunting. Counting votes. Hari says, you should have a total shinies caught. Somewhere on the screen. Oh, we should. I need to get more of these like little 3D. Where is it at? This guy. I need to get some more of those downloaded, and then like kind of keep them all on screen like for whenever we catch them, because we're starting to get a little better on getting the hat tricks. And Dankenstein says bottom left, middle right, 30 minutes. Says is. So welcome in, Dankenstein. By the way, welcome in. Great freaking name. Reminds me of Pokemon. And Roporgo says Buddha loves you guys. Oh. Well, thank you. Thank you for popping in and being here and showing support. So hope you're having a great night. Worm says, I voted middle to middle. Hey, that is the Worm way. Elijah says, guys, I need advice. What's the matter, Elijah? What's troubling you? I'm sure we can help. Kitsune says, on what? Hopper says, you good, Eli. Elijah says, relationship. I'm sure someone here, someone, can help you. Could be me. But some of the funniest, kindest, smartest people you'll ever meet, you'll meet in this stream. You sure will. So I'm sure someone here can help. And just right off the rip, Elijah, some of my best advice I can give you on a relationship, and it's going to sound maybe cliche, it might sound something that really just can't apply, but I promise you, it does. When you focus on yourself more than, the root is let no one be in control of your happiness other than you. And when you start to finally understand that, which took me a long time, and you start focusing on your goals and your ambitions and where you really want to be in life, making those decisions and putting yourself in these certain places and these situations, that's where you're going to truly meet the person that's right for you. Don't try and force something here, and don't try and be with someone just because you're lonely. Just because you're thirsty, does that mean you should drink poison? No. So it's just the way I look at things. The more you focus on yourself, and I mean, like I said, I haven't heard anything about any details. It's just you're asking for relationship advice, and I think that's some truly good relationship advice is you focusing on yourself and your goals and ambitions, and that's what I believe can help you be a better father, a better husband. Even if you don't have a wife, even if you don't have kids, that's what can set you up for success down the road is successful habits. It says they should make a shiny Groudon black. It's yellowish greenish meh. Yeah, someone said it's a pea color, and I can't unsee it now, unfortunately. I don't think Hopper can either, because he said we should name it R. Kelly. Exactly. Elijah says, I have someone I like, but I don't know how to tell them. Okay, so this isn't the kind of relationship like problems that I thought we were having. Okay, this is better. This is much better. Basically, have full confidence. Have absolute full confidence. Believe in yourself. And how can you get someone to believe in you if you don't even believe in yourself? So show that confidence and let them know. The time will hit and it will feel right. Kyler says, hey, I'm back. I decided I really want to join. Awesome, Kyler. Glad you're here. Kitsune says, I can only help with medical advice. Sorry, Elijah. Kitsune, you're hilarious. And truth be told, Kitsune can answer your medical questions better than a doctor can. We basically have a doctor on staff. Kitsune is highly educated in the medical field. And just a great person in general. Great character. So we love Kitsune here. Honeybee says, I have Emerald on my Game Boy, but it's so broken to the point the left half of the screen doesn't work. Oh no. But you know, that authenticity, it's peak. Oh, so I love that. Jason says, do you know if they like you back, Elijah? Do you have any, maybe, yeah, what are, like, give us a little bit, if you don't mind. I mean, I would understand if you didn't want to, but I mean, you know, how's the situation? How many times have y'all hung out? Elijah says no clue. So yeah, let us know. Like, do y'all even talk in the first place? Or is this someone you don't really talk to? Kitsune says the only advice I can give you is the answer is always no unless you ask and be their friend first. Wow, that was actually better advice than I could give. The answer is always no if you don't ask. You're going to miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Kyler says, what is happening? I just came back. Oh, we're just shiny hunting Groudon, so you didn't miss much. We haven't even found a shiny yet. It says, did you do the worm on the last stream? I did. I said if we hit 70 likes, I'll do the worm on the bed. And like, at the beginning of the stream, because 70 was the record, would have been the record. And my record was like 60 something. So I said, if we do 100, I'll rip this shirt right off my chest. And I was wearing a Blackhawks jersey. I really didn't want to rip it, but we got to 100 likes. I'm a man of my word, and I friggin' stood up and had some trouble with it. It's a freaking hockey jersey, all right? They get in fights. They're supposed to be not like tough to be ripped. Not ripped by guys that weigh 125 pounds like me. Elijah says, yeah, I did. Kyler says, hope you have good luck in your med studies. That's really nice, Kylie. Just say to Kitsune. Jason says, sadly lost contact with him before I could tell him. Hope it goes better for you, Elijah. Great advice there. Great advice there. You gotta do it before it's too late. Honey says, Riza, if you know medical stuff, please tell me how to get rid of a headache. It hurts so bad. Might know. Kitsune says, sorry if that didn't help, Elijah. I'm blunt and to the point. Hopper says, Eli, I agree with Nick. If you can make him laugh, is a great way to loosen up the vibe. Oh yeah, I've always heard if you can make him laugh, you in there like swimwear. Kitsune says, how long is it going to be going on? How long has it been going on? Yeah, great question. That's kind of like what I was asking. Like, what's the situation like? Like, do y'all talk, or do y'all not? Is it like a class thing? Like you have her in class, and you know how's this going? How is this? Hari says, gonna leave you in the background. Hope you have a good stream. Hey, thank you, Hari. Thank you, brother. Always good to see you, man. If y'all haven't checked out more Hari, great Pokemon tuber and great character guy. That's what I love about people. I feel like I have a good intuitive gut feeling about if someone's a good person or not, and amazing people in here. It says, yeah, remember that. Honeybee says 20 minutes. Oh, we getting something soon, y'all. We getting something soon. This hunt isn't taking too long. Let's see here. Kitsune says, out of 100, how bad is it? Or out of 10, how bad is it? It says, like goals on the stream. Oh, good question, good question. If we hit 150 likes, I told y'all, I do not want to rip this shirt. I got this at a freaking concert in Atlanta. It was very special to me, with a great time of people. It's a great memory. It's a killer's shirt. I paid way too much money for this shirt. After tax, probably came to like 70 bucks. Stupid. Yeah, I know. Y'all can spam the stupid in the chat. Macklemore would hate me. I don't want to rip it, but we hit 150 likes. Y'all saw in the last stream, I ripped that freaking Blackhawks jersey right off my chest. So 150 likes, and I ripped this friggin' shirt. Let's see. Honey says 8. Elijah says, oh, we're talking about the headache. All right, I think Kitsen's got you covered. Let's see. Oh, Tokimon, what's going on, brother? Good to see you, man. Almost missed your comment there. How you doing, man? Thank you for popping in. Hopper says, Toke, what's good? Elijah says, what's good, Tokimon? Kitsen says, I mean, you can take Motrin for the pain, ibuprofen, and if it persists more than an hour after you take it, tell me. Also, drink water. I've also heard for a headache, if you, it's so weird, but if you lean on your back, put your ankle on your knee, and like stretch like your glutes, it helps with a lot of headaches. Tokimon says, Elijah sup. Jay says, hey bro, hey. Kyler says, no, 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 no. Don't. If it means that much to you, don't rip it. I will though. And Maddie Ross says, did you end up getting that Snorlax quite some time ago? I missed a few. Yeah. Welcome back in, Maddie. We did get the shiny Snorlax, and we named it Mills, because he had asked about that hunt, and so we did name it Mills, after a great streamer. And we found the shiny, since then, we've done some pretty good hunts. We found a shiny Mewtwo, within the past week or so. We found a shiny Latias, shiny Deoxys as well. So I've kind of gotten some more legendary hunts put in there, some Eon tickets, learned how to insert those into the save file. So yeah, we've done some really cool ones since then. So, hey, better late than ever. Welcome back in, Maddie. Welcome back in. Worm says, you should open expensive Pokemon card. Like 75 likes. Alright, so if we hit 75 likes, I'll do the worm on the bed. I'll get on the bed, I'll do the worm right into the floor. 150 likes, I'll rip this shirt. I don't want to rip it, y'all. I don't want to rip it. I'll have to go to the Goodwill tomorrow and get some more shirts or something. But this is a good one. Elijah says, Nick, you missed my comment. Oh, just pop it in again. Pop it in again, brother. Lamp says, my keyboard broke. My cat poured water on it. Oh, no. That sucks. May says, I'm back. Yo, W May. It says, 120 likes, rip your socks. I'll just do that now, just for the heck of it. May says, LOL. Kyler says, May, I summon you. And May says, hello. Nah. Elijah says, hey, May. Kyler says, I'm guessing you were at the doctor's. I'm sorry, that was kind of funny. Mother May does have a problem, like, with danger. She loves it so much that she just can't get enough of it, I think. I'm kidding, May, but please be careful next time you leave the house. Mother May scares me. She's broke a leg on stream. She's got struck lightning. She's been struck by lightning on stream. And she's just been going through hell with it. So, we all love Mother May. She does so much for us. And doesn't deserve all that. Ever. Worm says, do the worm? I'd rather do the worm than the worm do me. Honey says, BRB, I'm going to get some water and ibuprofen. I should probably drink some water myself. It says, did you clip the worm yesterday? I didn't clip the worm. I clipped another one from another stream. May says, correct. Jay says, LOL. It says, bet, rip your socks. May says, I might have had a small accident, but I'm fine, totally. What'd you do, May? What'd you do? Already? Already, May. I'm gonna bubble wrap you. Pokemon says, that's her song now. Thunderstruck. You been thunderstruck. Elijah says, Nick, my comment? Am I not reading it? Well, definitely not now. With it. America. Wow. Here, I'm going to black this dude. Block you. Hide from channel. Yeah. There we go. He's blocked from channel. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, who was it? Elijah? Yeah, I definitely can't see your comment with people like this coming in, spamming the chat. So you're going to have to throw it back in there. I've got losers. Straight losers. They're Looney Tunes spamming the chat. And, Hopper says, maybe accident means she peed. May says, I fell down the stairs and ripped my lightning wound open again. No, May, no. No. I'm sorry, May. Worm says, I timed him out, but I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, y'all. No, you're good. I blocked him from the channel. I'll cut the head off the snake. Elijah says, I'll retype. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're definitely... For now, we're caught up. May says, I wasn't trying to. It says, what happened? Just someone that needs to grow up. Hasn't yet. Worm says, May, why? Who keeps buttering your stairs? Putting butter on the stairs. May says, so now my leg is a red waterfall and my towel is red. No. May, I'm so sorry to hear that. I guess Elijah's typing out his re-comment now. So yeah, again, sorry I missed that one for you, Elijah. Probably missed a lot back there when that dude popped in and started spamming. Honey says, May, I wishing you be alrighty righty. And Kyler says, May, just eat me already. I'm a little mudkip. You can make me a mud chip slider. And May says, honestly, I'm more worried about the towel than myself. You're funny, man. No, we're worried about you. Like I said, am I going to have to bubble wrap you? Elijah says, we talk, we hang out, and she's the most kind. We tell jokes, she laughs, but she's bisex, so I got no clue. By bisex, do you mean bisexual? And Honey says, rip the cut and towel. But yeah, if y'all talk a lot, Elijah, then there should be no hesitation. Don't be afraid of losing a friendship there. I know how you feel there. You don't want to lose the friendship, but if you have feelings, who knows? Like someone else said earlier, it's always going to be a no if you don't ask. Just... Worm says, I took too much of a GB and forgot my social security. May says, it's like torn open. Damn, May. Do you have any kind of like bandage or wound to like properly fix this? Kyler says, May, listen, please don't die from blood loss today. Yes, please. And Elijah says, yeah, bisexual. Now it sounds like you're good. It sounds like you're in there like swimwear. May says, I won't. Just feel a bit lightheaded. But that's normal, I think. Depending on how much blood you've lost. So, it's like every episode of the Fire Games, May goes to the hospital. It's like in South Park when like Kenny dies every episode. May almost dies every episode here. Lamp says peak shinies on the team, but I wish shiny Cordelia was purple. You're right. It does kind of like got a faded kind of look to be a shiny. So you're right, Lamp. Worm says, Liza, shoot your shot. Be honest. Being bisexual isn't either, or it's just both. Like I said, I think you're in the good. And just have confidence when you do it. Believe. Just believe. Worm says, May, do you need to call an ambulance? Honey says, nah, May, I be hoping you be already tidy today. Night, dude. Do that and do them. Thank you, honeybees. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Elijah says, worst part though, I've been in a toxic relationship and I'm nervous to love them. May says, I'm fine. Swear. You swear? You pinky promise? May says, I don't want to. May, if you need to go to the hospital, please. You gotta be. I don't know how it works in Japan, like as far as medical bills, but the most expensive stay you can stay anywhere in the world is a hospital in the United States. The medical bills are crazy. Invader says, May needs an ambulance? Yeah, Invader, she fell down the stairs and cut her lightning scar open. So, once again, we may lose May. So May, if you need to go seek medical treatment, don't hesitate. Hopper says, May, just go to the Pokemon Center, Nurse Joy will fix you. That's you. Worm says, Elijah, how long has this lasted? Rusty says, I just finished capturing him as well. Yo, Rusty, welcome in, welcome in. Worm says, it takes a lot of inner work to be a better person for yourself and your lover. Right, and that's kind of my advice earlier for a relationship is the more you focus on this yourself, the more you actually put yourself in a situation where you can find true love. Elijah says 7 months ago. It says, who's the fourth name? Oh yeah, we never got a fourth name. Who wants to have their name put in that has not been named after a shiny yet? Kyler says, if you're feeling a bit lightheaded, that's the first sign that you're losing too much blood. Go to the hospital. If kids soon won't tell you, I'm even in middle school, but I know this to go to. May says, medical is free if you have a job in the food industry, which I do. What? I've worked in a restaurant my whole friggin' life. And no restaurant will ever here in the United States offer you. Okay, there might be some certain like chain restaurants, but as far as the industry, it's actually pretty rare to offer medical insurance. Honey says, imagine if you accidentally skip over the shiny. I've yet to do it, but I know I'm not too good. Tokimon says, I didn't want to keep up with the internet today, but this is as good as it gets. Thank you, Tokimon. Thank you. These are really kind words. Hope you're enjoying your Tuesday, Tokimon. Worm says 7 months isn't very long, but maybe just friends for now. Bond and get close with a serious comment. You know, I say 7 months is, you know, if y'all been friends for 7 months, this might be a time to actually make that next step. I don't know. Let's see. Elijah says, no, my last relationship 7 months, but we just meet 2 years ago. Kitsune says, sorry, I was going for handling some annoying comments. Kitsune, sorry you had to deal with that. We might need you here a little bit. Mother May is hurt. May says, fine, I'll go. See you in an hour or two. Yeah, she fell down. She's losing some blood from her scar where she fell down the stairs. Worm says, be yourself, Elijah. Kitsune says, what did I miss? Yeah, she fell down the stairs and cut her scar open. May says, I said I'm going. Good, May, good. We love you, May. We love you. Please be safe. And we'll see you again soon. We will see you again soon. Says bye. Love you, Mother May. And thank you for getting medical treatment. And Worm says we are doing the worm on the bed. Oh yeah, not until we hit 75 likes, but then we will. Which I don't. Y'all, like I said, I don't even know how many people are in this chat. I never do until I click over and look at it. And I don't know how many likes we're at. So if we hit 75 likes, y'all let me know. I'll get on the bed and I'll do the worm straight into the floor. And Kyler says, yeah, I'm not in med school, but yeah, she should do it. And May says, I'm dying. May. I swear I'm gonna bubble wrap you. I'm gonna send it out there. And then I'm gonna have it, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. With the will, there's a way. Elijah says, May, no, please don't. Please don't die. Kitson says, bye, May. Sorry I couldn't help you. I wasn't here. Honey says, don't die. We love you. We really do, May. Please be careful and safe traveling to the doctor. Please. Worm says, I hope that helps. If you have Discord, we can talk more. Worm says, May is dying. Everything's going to be okay, y'all. I don't want y'all to worry too much. I mean, it is appropriate to worry about May. Yeah. She's got me worried. May, just freaking be careful. Every time you leave your freaking house. You ain't got to leave the house. You got me stressing over here. Elijah says, don't have Discord, too young. Worm says, I will not do that. It says back. Elijah says, what will you do there then? May says, screw it. I'm staying with y'all the whole train ride. Okay, good. I thought you said you're just going to stay here. I was like, what? She's gone rogue. But, okay, yes. Thank you, May. Thank you. And we'll stay with you the whole train ride as well. May says, right, I can't freaking type. Don't we hate autocorrect? Elijah says, thank you, May. Here's crutches. It says, wait, May. You're dying? What do you do? Yeah, she fell down the stairs, and she has already been struck by lightning this past week, and the scar from the lightning strike is now split back open. Honey says, jeepers, May, we be hoping you alrighty tidy. Alrighty tidy. Kitsune says, due to me not being there physically, there's only so much I can do, and only answer advice, not treat you. Of course. Worm says, I will not message you in Discord. Good job not having one. It's a bad place. May says, ah yes, I'm staying. Good, May. Kyler says, I'm gonna have to put you in solitary confinement so you don't get hurt anymore in a white room with white pads for the rest of the time. Worm says, I will instead be putting worms in chat. Let's get that link to that Only Worms, you know what I'm saying? That onlyworms.com. Alright, I might actually take this second and go get me some more water. Use a restroom break. Alright, I'll take a click. 49 concurrent. Well, that's a record. I've never had 49 people in here. It keeps going. Like, my record was, my peak was like 42 viewers 2 streams ago. Then it was 44 peak viewers. Now we're at 49. Impressive. I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Shady's back. Honey says I really don't like Ryan Gosling. Alright, I only know he's in the freaking Barbie and the Stuntman. Watched both in any movies and shows. Thank you all again for being patient. Get the freaking lid on. There we go. Alright, let's get it. Worm says, for a worm, I'm quite burly. Just making sure you heard me. Worm, I love what Ko's doing in his stream with like that Tamachi game or whatever it's called, and how he makes us into like he takes the subscribers and like makes us into people, because your character, dude, cracks me up every freaking time I see it. It's hilarious. Worm says that was worm wrap, yo. Kitson says take it and gently but firmly wrap it around your leg or wherever the scar is and put some pressure on it to stop the bleeding, and depending on how severe it is. Kyler says, May, is your boyfriend with you? May says, okay, I will, thank you, Kitsune. May says, yes. He is, tell him I said hi, because I need someone to bubble wrap you. I can't be there physically to do that, so when I send the bubble wrap, can you ask him if he will bubble wrap you for me? But yes, please tell him I said hi too. Kyler says, okay, is there somebody keeping you safe? Oh, what's going on? Good to see you, brother. I didn't see you pop in. Thank you for being here, man. Yo, how's your streams been going? Your shiny hunts? Freaking always good to see you, foe. Freaking always good to see you, man. Lamp says, do the shinies have a naming scheme? On this save file, we just been going after like whoever wants to be named. Oh yes, and thank you for reminding me. Hopper says, what brother? It says, yes, Lampert, chat names them. Yeah, we used to have like on Pokemon Gold, what was it, like a Harry Potter theme, and then like on our first couple of streams on Pokemon Ruby, 4 letters starts with F. We had Fang, Fart, we had all kinds of great names. So I'm about to do a poll. What do we got? We're going to name this shiny after somebody. So we're going to put Hari in there. And who is the other one? Trent. We got Hari, Trent. Who else? Who wants to put their name in the poll? I got 2 more spots open. We got Trent already. Foe, do you want your name put in here? You know what? Screw it. We're putting Foe in here. We got 1 spot left. Elijah Jr. Boom. Let's see here. Start a poll. We got Trent. Oh, wait. That's not the question. Foe says yes. Oh, I forgot about R. Kelly. That would have been a good one. Who do we name the shiny after? Alright. So y'all might have to remind me again. So I know we got Foe. And then we got Hari. We got Trent. And then Elijah Jr. Bada bing, bada boo. Let the voting commence. May the best shiny nickname win. Honey says my YT kicked me out with a horse emoji. I saw you said wrong emoji. That's hilarious. Lamb says, did you ever get the shiny Deoxys? We did. I think after that we got the shiny Latias, which was a hunt I've been trying to get done, like set up, inserted in the save file forever. Hopper says R. Kelly. Yeah, that was a missed opportunity on my part. May says, hello, Maylene. Just handed me her phone. She wants to wrap her leg so I have her account till she comes back. Perfect. Hey, and dude, I just want to say thank you for taking great care of our mother, May. And how you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. You're great people, man. You're always welcome here. Always welcome here. I've been joking that I'm gonna send some bubble wrap over there. So we're gonna need you take the bubble wrap and bubble wrap May so she doesn't get hurt anymore. And Kyler says Trent already got selected. Wait, did we name a shiny after Trent already? What did we name Trent after? I don't remember that, but we may have. Hopper says, gotta vote my boy Foe. Yes, Foe is a shiny legendary in himself. Elijah says, oh, it's a tie. Grizzly says, Elijah Jr. Elijah Jr. Worm says, I'm on my phone with you, Nick, live. If I scroll down and get to watch another PokeTuber, maybe we can send him some love. I love that. Love that. Mo says, I'm sure. Y'all can call me Kind, by the way. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Kind. Thank you, brother. It says no. Honeybee says, no, I gotta go. Worm says, a brass coin. Okay. Honey says, I gotta work in the morning. Elijah says, guys, vote E, please. Leroy says, did you get the Shine Deoxys? We did, Leroy. Thank you for being here, brother. Thank you for popping in. Hope you're doing good. Good to see you again. How's your Monday night going? Kyler says, anyways, so Kind, thanks for taking care of May. Yes, yes. Big thank you, Kind. Yo, and a matter of fact, can we get a W Kind in the chat just for taking care of our mother May when she needs someone to take care of her and we cannot physically be there to bubble wrap her. So Foe says W Hop, appreciate it, bro. It says, well, maybe, but I never got named after. Okay, perfect. Yeah, I don't think we named a shiny Trent yet. Lamp says vote Elijah Jr. But Lamp, I did see where you had asked, so we will get you in there soon. And ITZ says this looks cool. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. Jay says Foe. Hopper says Foe is legend of the channel. Yes, y'all. Foe is really, really great people, y'all. Freaking love Foe. And again, man, I might have missed your comment, but I hope your hunts are doing well and all that. Grizzly says W Con. And it says, glad to see you're in good spirits as usual. W Stream. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Who was that? Was that Leroy? Let me go back for a sec. I think that was Leroy. Yeah, thank you for those kind words. Honeybee says, everyone, extra for May. I hope y'all has a great day or night. Hope y'all never get hurt again. Thank you, honeybees. I'm sure I will, but with this community, we stay strong. Smokey says, don't forget to drink water. Thank you, Smokey. W. And Kyler says W. Kyler. Kyan? Yes. Big W for Kyan. And Kyan says, but she said she's going to go take the train, so I get her account for a few hours. She has her extra phone, so I can always tell her I shall protect her. Yes, yes, that's why we put W's in the chat for you, homie. Glad you're here, man. This is great. This is great. I know you're great people, because I know May's great people, and she talks very, very highly of you. So you're always welcome in, brother. Always welcome in. Elijah says, please vote me. Yeah. Please me. Ooh, Kyler. Throwing out some fire emojis. Worm says, so many more comments. Any mods on duty? Uh-oh. Y'all left it all on Worm. It's all good, though. I got you. I'm pretty quick with it. I've been trying to, like, occasionally glance down and see, you know, but knock on wood, we've been doing really good of, like, not having to time people out. Y'all know me. Y'all saw earlier. Someone popped in and said something very racist, and I just blocked him from the channel. I was like, get out of here. I don't want to see you again. Honestly, you're much better off if the mods get to you, because if I get to you, I might report you for harassment, freaking block you, freaking, and forget about you. Fungal, welcome back in. Good to see you again. It says, Elijah, chill, bro. Elijah says, okay, just vote for me. We will get your name, though. I'm sure eventually. It's like, we've named so many of y'all after shinies. I mean, I think we're probably up to like 30 of y'all named after a shiny now. Let's see here, where are we at? Worm says the only we had to get rid of was that doing one letter at a time. Oh yeah, and yeah, what he spelled was very racist too. Foe says, it's alright, Elijah. You definitely get another chance on another shiny. Hopper says, I'm watching Worm. I blocked someone at the beginning for anti-Semitic stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, alright. I seen you doing that. Thank you for that. Kyler says, you forgot about me. How'd I forget about you? May says, hey Nick, what's your favorite Pokemon? Or, I mean, kind. Shiny Slugma, I would say. But, you know, Shiny Slugma, I used Rock Throw and it knocked out the Shiny Deoxys, so me and Shiny Slugma aren't on talking terms, but, I still care. Kyler says, I put a tarantula while you were sleeping under your pillow. It better not be my pillow. Fungal says, no, he's here, not the bugs. It says 60 viewers. Oh, nice, y'all. Nice. You are the real shiny legendaries. This community is amazing. Jason says, womp, womp, womp. Fungal. Crying emojis. Elijah says, meep. Kyler says, oh yeah, I forgot to send like 30 spiders to go in your ear and your nose. Oh, by the way, y'all, if we hit 75 likes on the stream, I'll get on the bed and do the worm. I don't know where we're at, because that's why y'all like, you'll see a lot of people like pop in and be like, Nick, you're at so many likes and all this, because I don't know how many, I don't have that pulled up. I try to be focused on just the chat and the Pokemon. I try not to focus on outside noise and distractions. Excuse me. So yeah, we just started streaming 2 hours ago. We'll probably go 5 or 6 hours total. And we're already at 52 likes. I'm very blessed to have that kind of number. So that's awesome. Worm says, thanks, Hopper. Just wanted to be sure not to change my phone and step away for a minute. You the best, Hopper. Oh, yes. Awesome. We love that. Because, yeah, it is popping off tonight. Kyler says, Nick, 50 people watching. That's awesome. Info says W mods. Yes, y'all. Can we get a W mods in the chat? Just for, I'm a very new PokeTuber. I'm very new to this. And I've been very blessed with some great mods, y'all. They are some of the best people. They really stay on top of things, and you know, it's like when no one that's someone hit me up in the Discord, I think the other day, and asked, you know, what are the requirements to be a mod on your channel? I was like, there is no requirements, but I will let you know. Every mod on my channel never has to be a mod. I surprised them with it, and everyone that's asked to be a mod, they never became a mod. So it's just kind of one of those like rite the passage kind of things. Like one day you'll just be surprised, like you won't even notice I did it. We did that with Jay, Hopper, May, Worm, Burger. We did that with all of them. And Elijah says, I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Oh, thank you for being here, Elijah. Thank you. Grizzly says W mods. Yes, W mods, Grizzly. Thank you for that, brother. Again, hope you're all having a great night. Kyler says W mods. Yes, yes. Fungal says good night. Elijah says sleeping. And Kyan says, I really like Shine Torchic. Its gold is super cool. It is, it is. And we did find a shiny Torchic. I forget what we named it. Maybe a Spicy McChicken or something like that. It was something funny. Could have been KFC. It says, what's y'all's favorite country? Well, I live in the United States, but I definitely want to do some traveling. There's a lot of European countries I want to see. So yeah, that's a good question. What's some kind of countries that y'all would like to visit that you have not? I want to see lots of things in Europe. In Italy, there's lots you can see between Venice, just the Alps, Milan, Rome especially. The whole city of Rome is a friggin' museum. It's ruins everywhere you go. The Colosseum, all that. Elijah says, night mate, thanks for the advice. Elijah says, same to Worm. Kyler says, oh, my favorite shiny has to be shiny Groudon. Or Groudon. ZZ says, Germany. God says, you guys are so sweet. Fungal says, I'm still here, by the way. Oh, thank you, Fungal. Hopper says, yeah, W chat for real. Oh yeah, W all y'all, because I'm just overwhelmed and blessed to be just a part of this community. I think I might have even put those exact words in the description of the stream. Kyler says Japan is my favorite. I've never been, but I'm really in love with the Japanese culture. Someone told me one time that, you know, if you lose your wallet in Japan, you probably won't have to worry about it. It'll probably come back to you, because it would be a dishonor to their family if they took it from you. Kyan says, I got something for Maylene for when she gets back. I love that you call her Maylene. That is awesome. I got her Mudkip plush that has a tuxedo and a top hat. No way. She's gonna friggin' scream for that. That is awesome, dude. W. Pokemon says, I became a mod of a new champion stream and people ask me about it. Even people who don't play Pokemon. Things that melt my heart. Yeah, you know, I kind of thought that, you know, I might be remedial, like even in Pokemon, as much as I love it when I started streaming. But, you know, this is so much more than Pokemon here. This is, in the kindness, what this community has been built on is the foundation of positivity, love, and excitement. It's like, that's why we're here. And the shiny Pokemon, too. But, I'm just really just so blessed, y'all. I had no idea when I stopped drinking a year ago and then started this YouTube channel. I had no idea what to expect, y'all. I really didn't. And I'm just so very blessed. And sorry, Fungal said something there. I might go back on it. It says, I know a bit of Japanese. Oh, really? That's really cool. Not much, though. Kyler says, oh, yeah. May eat the stream, so I think she might eat it. Jason says, I love to go to Australia or Costa Rica because of the animals there. Oh, I bet you would, Jason. Jason is a big reptiles, amphibians lover, just big animals lover. So, yeah, I'm sure you would love Australia. Very diverse there. Very unique to the region as well. And someone says, what's up, ZZ? I didn't see ZZ pop in. But welcome in, ZZ. I'm sorry I missed your comment, but yo, ZZ, W. And I see now, perfect. Kyan says, if y'all want, I can tell y'all about Japanese culture. I'm one who was born into it. Oh, yes, please, Kyan. We'd love to hear about that. It's fascinating to me, really. I'm sure other people would love to hear it. ZZ says nothing. Hey, welcome in, ZZ. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. Kitson says, Kyan, I'm also Japanese. Grizzly says, Hawaii, Nick. Hey, that is a good one. That is a good one. But yeah, there's a lot of European countries I want to see. I have some Scottish roots, so I would like to see Scotland. One of the most beautiful cities, in my opinion, from the pictures I've seen, is Edinburgh. Edinburgh, however you want to say it. And Vancouver, up in British Columbia. One of the great mods on this channel, Jay, a BC boy. I would love to check that out sometime. It was very, very beautiful up there. And Kyan says, that's awesome, Kitsune. ZZ says, Jason, alligator or crocodile? You know the difference? One will see you later, one will see you after a while. Kyler says, it's just been a while. Jason says, I can bring you a Brazilian wandering spider, a spider fungal. I heard their bites have an interesting effect. Kyler says, I'm pretty sure Rice is Gohan. I thought it was Goku, but you could be right. It could be Gohan. And sushi is just sushi. It says, who is Kyan? I thought it was May. No, May's boyfriend Kyan has her phone while she is getting medical treatment. So that's why I'm saying Kyan. Kitson says, Jason, no. Bad Jason. ZZ says, I would look at one, Jason. And Kyan says, first of all, it's true, you won't have to worry about your wallet and stuff like that. The only thing you would have to worry about is getting stolen your umbrella, bike, and clothes. Yeah, like little petty theft, like crimes like that. That's anywhere, that's standard, you know. But I just love the culture there, just being such a good person at heart and the importance of that and how the community's been raised by that. The families take importance. You know, like what I was saying earlier, like, of course they'd give you your wallet back. It would dishonor their family if they did it. A lot of us don't think like that. Fo says, yeah, Gohan is rice, Mizzou is water, and Ocha is green tea. Ooh, nice, nice. ZZ says, anyone want to play games? I'm bored. There was someone, I think it was Kitsune, actually. Kitsune plays a lot of what is it, Pokemon Violet, or is it ZA? I forget. But really good shiny hunter. Jason says, you already know what the effect is, Ariza? Kyler says, oh yeah, I forgot. So I forgot. Thank you for the reminder. Of course, of course. Kitsun says, Japanese culture is very somber. Kitsun says, yes, Jason. Kitsun says, bad, Jason. Grizzly says, I love white rice. So, Gohan is rice. So what does Goku mean? And Kyler says, I forgot water is Mizzou and green tea is Ocha. Is Oka. I probably said that wrong. And Kyan says, second of all, the shrines each have different meanings, and each shrine is very peaceful and sweet. But whenever you go to Japan, don't pick blossoms off the cherry blossoms. It's rude. Okay. I have heard there's a lot of things like the customaries, like in the culture, that I would probably like get people to look at me just because I just wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not supposed to be. Well, I probably would have a hint that no one else is talking, you know. So I probably shouldn't be talking out on my phone like out in public, you know, super loud. Like, it just seems like there's so much more of a respect for other people and consideration. Hey, I love that. Jason says, if you're wondering, Nick, the bite of a Brazilian wandering spider has an interesting effect on a man. I think I'm got the right here. Kitson says, shinies are very favorite for obvious reasons. Kyler says, yeah, I've heard of that. I've always wanted to go to Japan. I've heard they treat visitors very differently. Fungal says, slurping is actually a good thing in Japan. It's seen as polite. Really? Kitson says, Jason, stop. Bad Jason. It says, I'll be right back. Jason dying laughing. Kyler says, yeah, Fungal. And while you were slurping your ramen, I put some bugs in it. Fungal says, sorry, I can't say that. I understand. ZZ says, what effect? I might take one. If it's the effect, I think, it'd put Viagra out of business. Or I could just be thinking something totally different. I don't know. What are we talking about? Pokemon, right? It's like we hardly ever talk about Pokemon on this channel. Foe says, Goku roughly translates to perceiving the void, to understand emptiness. Wow, that's deep. Wow, holy crap, I wasn't ready for that one. Holy sh... Kitson says, ZZ, the bite... Oh, thank you for that, Foe, by the way. ZZ says, the bite of a Brazilian spider will kill you, most likely. Oh. Yeah, I definitely had a wrong thought on it. ZZ says, I'll take 10. And, Kyan says, most food in Japan has meat, so be careful. Third of all, schools are different. They have uniforms, and after class, everyone helps clean. So it helps them learn responsibility and taking care of class. I have heard about that, where, you know, it's part of life, you know, getting you ready for life is, you know, making sure you're having the self-discipline to wash your clothes, take out the trash, clean up after yourself. Just the little things that, you know, might get missed along the way that they don't get in their home life. Kyler says, kids, soon you can reteach me some Japanese. It's been so long. Kitsun says, it's not enjoyable, the effect that you were talking about. Funwell says, I already drew some stuff to do, so I don't need a bite mark. Joking. Kyan says, fourth of all, poetry is quite popular in Japan. Oh, don't they do like a very specific kind, like a haiku, where it's like 13 syllables or something like that? See, I paid attention to school somewhat. Jason says, you're spot on, Nick. The bite will make that happen, but it will be painful and just totally not worth it. I understand. But thank for that, Jason. I love to be educated. Kitson says, can we move on from that, please? I concur. Tokimon says, I had a best friend in grade 10 at Waldorf School, and his name is Arif, and he was a redhead, and he was sweet, but also chill. Nice. ZZ says, anyone want to play? Kyler says, Kitsune, can you reteach me some Japanese? Fungal says, ZZ, I can play depending on the game. Kyler says, Kanawacha. I butchered that one. And Fo, I think he, sorry, it went a little fast. I'm going to go back for Fo here. It says, haikus are my favorite type of poem. Oh, nice. And Kyan says, fifth of all, the government pays mothers who have babies. It's helped to take care of them. It helps the mothers and the fathers. Nice. Jay says, still here. Hey, what's going on, Jay? What up, brother? My brother from another mother. Kitsune says, I'm not the one for teaching. I can speak it. Fungal says, Ko wi nadasakwa. What is this? Oh, I definitely don't know. I'm from the country. ZZ says, what game would you like to play? GTA 6. I mean, I would love to play it. I've been wanting to play it. It says, who here has a YouTube? I've been hearing that a lot of these guys are streamers. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers in here. May says, there's more. Okay, perfect. ZZ says, playing Violet because I'm bored. Kitsune says, it's the Japanese word for student. For student. Gotcha. And Kyler says, duff. Or, I'm sorry. Says, okay. Fo says, student is Gosui. Grizzly says, what's your favorite PS1 game, Nick? Oh, do y'all remember Small Soldiers, like the movie? I had saw Small Soldiers, the video game for the PS1. Freaking goated. Kyler says, thanks. Oh yeah, that's it. Hopper says, so I'm debating on going to Dallas Comic Con or getting my Xbox. I've been saving for it. And bailing on the Comic Con plans. You know, Hopper, I think you might enjoy the Xbox more because I am big on experiences, but the amount of hours you can put in an Xbox. Worm says, I have a YouTube. May says, I can speak Japanese, or Kyan says, I can speak Japanese, but it's a little difficult to communicate in chat. Oh, I'm sure, because you got to change, like, the letterings around, too. Bungle says, ko I ri wa nan desu ka is the pronunciation for what I said. I'm sure I still butchered it. Jay says, Hop, what if you regret not going, though? Xbox can wait. Ooh, see, me and Jay are on different shoulders here. We're like, get the Xbox. And Jay's over here like, go to the Comic Con. Get the Xbox. Go to the Comic Con. I don't know. I think we should just flip a coin. Heads, Comic Con. Tails, Xbox. And let's see if we can see. It is, holy crap, it's heads. That's heads, right? Can't see. Yeah, that's heads. So what was that, Comic Con? I was pushing for the Xbox. First is, I'm like 5 sections in for Japanese on Duolingo. Oh, nice, brother. I've got like 20 sections done on Dutch. I'm not lying, I swear, but on Dutch. And Kitsune says, I'm going to draw more than going to sleep. It's very late, as you know, Nick. Oh, yes. I do know. 2:34 a.m. It'd be late here. Me and Kitsune in the same time zone, so yeah, I definitely understand it. I'm going to probably push it for another good 3 hours. Maybe 4 if I can on the stream. I want to do a long one here. And again, reminder that if we hit 75 likes on the stream, I'll get on the bed and I'll do the worm. If we hit 150 likes, I really don't want to do it because I did it last stream for 100 likes. But for 150 likes, I will stand up and I'll rip this freaking shirt right off my bird chest. I gotta come up with something different. I might end up having to go to the Goodwill. And Denim says hi. Welcome in, Denim. Welcome in. ZZ says, that's me. Jay says, Nick, for your first redirect raid, if he's still on when you end, can we raid Mills? He's streaming. Okay, nice. Love that. Yes. So how do you raid somebody? Kyler says, your car cup holders? It says 53 likes for you to rip your socks. Rip socks is just so silly. Jason says, it's 2:34 a.m. here, or 2:35. Yep, same here, brother. Fungal says, I don't even have one, bro. ZZ says, no, Nick, bad Nick, no, don't. Fungal says it's 1:34. Kyler says it's 1:34. Hopper says, appreciate you leaving my fate up to chance, but I'm probably going to get the Xbox though, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes, like, I like to be very hands-on, make decisions, but sometimes I just like the decisions to be made for me. Certain situations. Jay says, nice. Colin says, Maylene just texted me about an update, Nick. She said she's doing okay, but she'll be in the hospital for a few days. What? Why is this? Why a few days? It says, we hit it. Nova says, why is that the second I get on your stream, you start talking about ripping your dang shirt again? No, what is going on? I did not see you here. I'm sorry. How's your day been, Nova? Kyler says, no, maybe we'll be in the hospital for a couple days, so that means she won't be to get to see the member stream. Oh, no. Fo says Nova. Hopper says Nova. What's up, homegirl? Jason says, I heard that's what time most spiders come out, Fungal. Fungal says, Ko de Juan Nandez Ka. Nick, you got this. You can say it correctly. I felt like I felt like that came out pretty smooth. And Nova says, hey, Fo, Hop. Yes, again, welcome in, Nova. How are you doing? So glad you're here. Y'all, we have a very, very special guest on the stream tonight. Nova Storm, ladies and gentlemen. Our very own Mother Nova. And just to give you an update on May, Nova, if you see May comment here, it's actually Kyan, May's boyfriend. He has her account. So he's been giving us updates on May. She fell down the stairs, so the lightning scar on the back of her leg did bust open. So we talked her into going to get that checked out because she said she lost a lot of blood from that. Let's see. Fo says, how's your night going, Nova? Tokimon says, what's on the member stream? It's going to be a surprise. But good question, though, Tokimon. ZZ says, what do you want to do now, Kylie? Fungal says, you said a N and then not a ah, Nick. And also, hi, Nova. And Nova says, I'm doing okay. My head hurts, but other than that, I'm good. I'm sorry to hear that, Nova. It means a lot you take time out of your night to be here. It really means a lot. And Kyler says, Nova, I actually diagnosed her. Without the help of Kitsune. You know, Kitsune is our doctor on staff. And Nova says, May, you need to be more careful. Yeah, oh yeah, I asked Kyan, May's boyfriend, if I send some bubble wrap, if we can't just bubble wrap her. And Kyan said, she said due to her blood loss, she needs to get stuff from the doctors. I will make sure she gets to see stream, as I know y'all care about her very much. We do, yes. So thank you, Kyan, again, just for being the amazing person that you are, taking care of our very own Mother May when she needs it most, when we cannot physically be there. So it means a lot. It means a lot. Kyler says, yeah, Kyan diagnosed her a blood loss. Yes, and being very, very supportive of our Mother May. So Y'all can spam the W Cayenne all y'all want. Fungal says, Cour de Wan Nan Deska. Cour de Wan Nan Deska. Oh, I'm trying. Fo says, my lizard is cuddling up with me. Oh, that is awesome. Fungal says, oh, cutie. Jason says, what kind of lizard do you have, Fo? Jason would probably be very familiar. Ben says, yay. Welcome in, Ben. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Monday night. Or Tuesday morning. Kyler says, I'll hop off and let her hop on. And I'll be back, though. Okay, awesome, Kyan. Awesome, brother. Oh, it's been great talking with you, man. It really has. Hopper says, Fo, you're native, right? Pokemon says, friendly, empathetic. That's so nice of you guys. Fo says, a Savannah monitor. His name is Charmander. Ooh, W freaking name. It's perfect. Fungal says, yes. Fungal says, Nick, you did it well enough for me. Thank you. Fo says, LOL, only partly hot. Fungal says, I'm so proud. Jason says, that's awesome, Fo. I have a bearded dragon. WW, and welcome back, Custard Cheese. Good to see you again. Hope you're enjoying your Monday night. Thank all y'all for being here. It really means a lot, y'all. And you know, I've been saying this lately. The channel momentum has been doing a lot of this, and this stream's no different, really. It says 55 concurrent viewers currently. Just cause I clicked over, as y'all know, I never look to see how many people are watching, how many likes we got. The record on this channel was the last stream. 44 concurrent viewers was the peak. Before that was 42. That was the record. So it's like every stream's breaking a new record, which is, we love this. Nova says, Nick, when was the last time you had something to drink? It's been 3 years and 47 days. Thank you, Nova. Hopper says, well, I picture you like the guy with the Natural Born Killers. My mom wants me to watch that movie, Natural Born Killers. And when my mom tells me to watch a movie, it typically ends up being a really good one. Shiny Latias says, we're on Groudon now. Yes, we are. We got the Latias, though. We did find it. So how are you doing? And Kyler says, hi, remember me? If Kitsune isn't gladly here, I don't know as much as Kitsune, though. Kyan says, I'm glad to be back. Oh, May says, I'm glad to be back. I suppose Kyan told y'all what's going on? Yes. For a few days. How long is a few days, May? That is bananas. I'm so sorry to hear that, May. Fungal says, pushing 60 likes. Thank y'all. Like I said, if we do 75, I'll get on the bed and do the worm. Kyler says, yeah, that's going to be in the hospital for a few days. And we hate that. Jason says, venomous or non-venomous, Hopper? Fo says, hop, not too far off. Jay says, who's seen Obsession? Oh my god, it's so wild. Oh, I remember you saying you were hopping on, watching that last night. May says, correct, I'll be out by Thursday. Hey, well, the good news there is someone said earlier you might miss the members only stream, but the members only stream is Friday. So we like to focus on the bright side of things. You're going to be here with us for the members only stream, and we will do another stream Saturday. I put a stream schedule in the Discord. I hardly ever do that, but Wednesday night is my 1 year sobriety stream, and Friday is the members only stream, and Saturday stream is a surprise stream. They're all surprises. So yeah, pretty much every hunt we do from here, I mean every stream we do from here is going to be a little bit more lit. Hopper says, Jason, in the movie, it was rattlesnakes. And Jason says, how many pets do you have, Fo? It says 60 likes. Oh, we getting there. Fungal says, y'all got any food in Hungary? I got a Mudkip burger. Don't tell May. Jason says, wow, I've seen maybe 18 wild rattlesnakes, Hopper. Fo says, I have 7. 2 lizards, a hedgehog, 3 dogs, and a cat. It's awesome. May says, apparently y'all saved my life. The amount of blood I lost could have put me in a coma. So thank y'all very much. Yo. Let me stop for a second. W chat. You know, I've always been very, very much, I don't even know a way to say this. When I describe this community, this channel, I go straight to the community and the amount of support that is on this channel, the amount of love and hospitality that we have. So the fact that we potentially save Mother May's life tonight is crazy. And the amount of impact that we have on other people's life with these kind words that we have in the chat, y'all, they really have impact. And so that is a W, chat. W. Fungal says 61 likes and people. What, 61 likes and 61 people? That sounds crazy. That sounds too good to be true. It says, when is the last stream was the worm? We did the worm on the last stream when we hit 70 likes, and then at 100 likes I ripped the shirt off. Worm says, nice, I have 6 pets, bearded dragon, 4 tarantulas, and a Carolina mantis. So, will someone make a comment? Actually, I think I will, just to word it correctly. 75, oh, whoever's hyping it up, thank you so much. 75 likes, I do the worm. 150 likes, I rip this shirt right off my bird chest. Boom. Okay, now I need to pin this. Pin message. There we go. Let's see here. Hopper says, I got lost hiking once and walked up on a pit of rattlesnakes, and my buddy used to breed snakes, so I've seen and handled a bunch of snake diamondbacks, prairie rattlers, king snakes, hognose, all kinds. May says, I will. I would be put in a coma if it wasn't for y'all pushing me to get to the hospital. W chat. We can get a W chat in the chat for you W chatters. Being amazing lifesavers. I'm serious. This community is amazing. Probably need to drink some more water. Jason says, how much do you already spend, foe? And Jason said, hugs, May. It says, now I can't see the poll. Oh, I thought the poll disappeared after you voted on it. It says, your comment got rid of the poll. Well, I'm sure once when they pop in the stream, the poll will be the first thing that they see, and then once when they vote, it'll go away, and then the pinned comment will be what they see. Which is what we're trying to do. If you're trying to keep track of the poll, just ask, and I'll update you every few minutes. So who's winning? ZZ says, Kyler, where are you? Foe says, around 800 a month on just food for them. Wow, brother. Kyler says, so I don't like to be the person that's like, oh, I'm the one that did it, but actually diagnose our Mother May with blood loss. Thank you, Kyler. Says, oh, I'm in Area 0. Nova says, so you guys are trying to give me a heart attack for the shirt ripping. Oh, just, you know, for that note, I think I'm just going to do it right now. I'm kidding. I'm just freaking kidding. I gave you a heart attack. ZZ says, come to Roaring Cave, okay? It says, so who is winning? It looks like Foe is with 40%. Let me double check. Yep. Oh, wow. Yeah. Foe's winning hardcore here. Foe says, you can also dismiss the message and the poll will come back. Yeah, but I'm not trying to leave the poll up there. I'm trying to leave the comment up there. So it's like, if I gotta choose between the poll and the comment, it's like, we'll go with the comment. Because you'll still see the poll. But after you vote, it'll be a surprise who wins. I like that. Jason says the rattlesnake I've seen were 17 timber rattlesnakes in Pennsylvania and eastern diamondback rattlesnake in Florida. I bet that one in Florida is a monster. May says, hey Nova, want to hop in the Discord VC? Nova says, Jason says, how do you afford that consistently, foe? Great question. Nova says, Nick, don't do that. Oh yeah, I was just trying to give you a heart attack there. Nova says, yeah, sure, May. Let me get on my laptop. ZZ says, /131910. May says, okay. May says, let me know when to hop on. Hopper says, WFO, my boy. Kyler says, I'm at the bottom, ZZ. Almost forgot to unmute the mic. So yeah, in the poll, we still got Foe winning at 40%. And I think second place last time I looked was like 23%. Someone else was tied for 23, and I think someone was at 13%. So unless there's a big push of people to pop in and vote for someone else, Foe's probably going to win this, y'all. And speaking of the devil, Foe says, I get some compensation from my ex. She agreed to help with some of it. Around 200 of it comes from her. Oh, nice, nice. ZZ says, oh my god, my best short. Oh, nice. Logan says, I have every shiny except Groudon. Plus, you can say, hi, Henry. Hi, Henry. Kyler says, ZZ, come to me. I'm at the bottom of cave in area 0. Nova says, okay, May, I'm on. Jay says, Foe. So it's like your ex. Pays child support for the lizard? Aw. That is really cool. Now y'all have that worked out, you know. For the baby. The baby lizard. May says, okay. Co, what's going on, Co, y'all? Party getting lit now. Co, what is going on, brother? How you doing, man? Thank you for being here. How's your streams been going? I popped in last night on both channels. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Friggin', I got off work later than I thought I would have, but dude, they were popping, man. If you haven't checked out Cobalt, he's a great streamer. Great streamer. So thank you for being here, brother. Cause says, I know I'm late. My apologies. Hey, better late than never, brother. ZZ says, I'm near entrance to the last fight. It says, what up, Cobalt? Co says, hey, Iz. And Foe says, LOL, exactly, Jay. He was like our child when me and her were together, but she has no space for him, so I took him. That's OG of you, Foe. That's OG. Jason says, the Diamondback was the biggest and the thickest snake I've seen so far in the wild. Oh, talking about the one in Florida? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, yeah, those snakes in Florida are freaking massive, bro. We got some here in Georgia. I mean, you'll see them like on the road, all kinds of places. So let's see here. Jay says, oh, cute. And the name is Charmander, right? I love that. We love Charmander. Coast has been good. Work has been kicking my butt today. Today was a pretty chill Monday for me. I get my butt kicked on the weekends, and sometimes during the week too, but not today. It was pretty chill. It says, hot damn. Jason says, I wish the grass wasn't so tall so I could see his head and tail. I couldn't see it to identify it though. Let's see here. Kyler says, I'm at the entrance. Fo says, I fear I don't have long with him. Unfortunately, he's 9 years old and doesn't get around like he used to. Oh, dang, I hate that for you, Fo. Losing my dog was one of the hardest things I ever did. Truly. I think it's called mentally. I just wasn't accepting it. Like, you know, of course, you know. I'm just too optimistic sometimes. So, I think I stayed in denial for a little bit until it actually happened. Because I knew it was coming. ZZ says, are you Nick's DC? It says, Sheldon Lee Cooper, you dog. Jason says, oh no. Hopefully he lasts longer than you think, Fo. Yes, yes, hopefully he does. We love Charmander. If I'm not mistaken, have you put a picture of Charmander in the Discord? It says, skibbity toilet. So what does skibbity mean? I hear it all the time. ZZ says, I see Scarlet's Mons, so you're near me. Oh, y'all trying to find each other in Area 0? Kyler says, I see Violet Mons. Fo says, I did, but I don't think I've put a picture of Draco. Okay. Aiden says, I want to do the worm. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll, once we hit 75 likes, y'all just let me know, and I'll jump into bed. I'll right here, just straight onto the floor. So yeah, welcome in, Aiden. How you doing? How's your Monday night going? Ooh, a good little neck crack there going on. Thank all y'all for being here. Jason says, a Chinese mantis I caught lasted exactly 7 months, even though it was an adult. And they usually live between a year and a half. I didn't know that. Jason, I don't think I really know anyone that is knowledgeable on animals and reptiles and insects and amphibians as much as you are, Jason. You have quite the plethora of knowledge, my friend. It says time me out for 5 seconds. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Because I don't know how algorithm works. Like, someone told me, like, be careful about blocking too many people from your... And I'm the worst person to tell that. Because as y'all know, if my mods get to you, they will time you out. I will block you from the channel. If I feel you're disrespectful, racist, any of that. I'll cut the head off the snake. But someone told me I need to stop doing that, because if I just keep blocking people, then it's going to be bad for the algorithm and the stream just won't get pushed. So I really hate to do it, but like tonight, I blocked someone from the channel because of what they said. That was very racist. So yeah, we don't need them back in the chat. But 5 seconds is up. You're out of timeout. Fo says, as a matter of fact, I'm about to post a picture of him right now in the Discord. Awesome, love that, Fo. Jason says, that was a while ago. I caught the Chinese mantis. Ko says, Nick, thinking about doing a movie night for your Discord one day? A movie night? For the Discord? That's what Kanto and, back when I was in... Well, I guess you could say I'm still part of Encounter Team. It's kind of disintegrated a little bit, but... Yeah, they were doing like some movie nights in the Discord, and I was like, how do you even start with that? The funniest thing is, it went long ago. It was like I guess a month or two ago. I popped in the Discord and I saw that there was a call going on. I guess it was Encounter Discord, and I thought I saw someone talking because it seemed like a phone call. I put on my headphones. I heard people talking, and of course I had my mic on. I was like, "Can you hear me?" I'm still figuring out how Discord works. But yeah, they all heard me. They were cracking up. I was like, hello? Is this thing on? Y'all can call me Grandpa Nick for a good reason. Zizi says, thank you, Nick, for bringing this community together. No, thank y'all for being such an amazing part of this community. I'm so very blessed to be a part of this. This is amazing. Just so y'all know, for y'all that are new to this channel, welcome in Adam. Welcome in Adam Byer. Here in 2 days I will be 1 year sober from alcohol, and this channel is only probably about 8 months old itself. And it started with me quitting alcohol, and that's how we got here. Started a YouTube channel, didn't even have a computer, just screen recording on my phone. And let's see here. Hopper says my nephew got a remote control skibbity toilet for his birthday, but I haven't. Oh, sorry, I went too fast. That's funny though. And Aiden says hello, it's me, Blubbers. What up, Blubbers? ZZ says, where are you, Kyler? Kyler says, so our Mother May, she is going to be in the hospital until Thursday. Yes, and that is another big update on the channel. Our Mother May will be in the hospital till Thursday. Tokimon says 2018, I got closer to a big streamer. He returned on me after he found out I was native and had a problem with streamers until I met Billin. Dang. Hey, Billin is a great streamer as well. Ko says, what's the bad news? But yeah, Mother May is going to be in the hospital for a little bit. Kyler says, I'm at the entrance of the final boss fight. And we did get to talk to Mother May's boyfriend tonight, Kyan. Super dude. Super great guy. It says, Einbuyer says, who did we ban? A loser. I mean, essentially, if I knew his name, I would tell you, but I think we'll just call him loser. Ko says, oof, no, definitely anything she needs. I'm here to help anyways I can. Of course, of course. Zia says, did you see my shiny? Oh, I'll have to pull up the Discord. Give me just a second on that. Let me get caught back up here. Kyler says, our Mother May is in the hospital for a couple of days. She's not going to come back until Thursday. I know. It's very unfortunate. Because as y'all know, our Mother May needs to be bubble wrapped. She has broken her leg. She's also been struck by lightning. She's fell down the stairs tonight and ripped her scar back open, so it's bleeding profusely. She said the towel was completely red, so she said she started to get lightheaded, and so basically being the W chat that this is, community, we talked her into going to the hospital, and she did. And so she's going to have to be there for a few days. And she came back and thanked us for talking her into it, because who knows, it could have been life-changing. Aiden says, blubberous. Jason says, I've kept 3/4 of the species mantis I've seen in my state as pets. Those are the Chinese mantis, narrow-winged mantis, and a Carolina mantis. And I need to keep a European mantis until I've had all of them. Aiden says, I'll find them. Oh, I'm going to have to get me another water. It says 600 likes for you to break your phone on stream. Okay. 600 likes, I'll break this. I'll punch this computer screen. I won't even know how to end the stream. We'll go for the next freaking 12 hours. Because we'll have to. Yeah, I'll straight punch the computer screen. Oh, crap. Let me go. I don't know why I have to pee so much. I've been throwing down some water, so give me just 1 second. Oh, wow. There we go. Shady's back. Hopper says, LOL, nice one, worm. And speaking of worm, welcome in, Nazi Rudden. Groudon worm. We hit 75 likes, y'all let me know. I'll do the friggin' worm on the bed for y'all. I know y'all love it. It says snap your monitor in half if we hit 600. Oh yeah, and if we hit 600 likes, I punch the monitor screen and hopefully break it. But yeah, I have one monitor, y'all. I've kind of said this before. Just great new PokeTuber. I'm still very new to all this. So I try to stay focused on the main thing. I've got my chat here. I've got my Pokemon games here. Unless I click over, I don't know how many people are in the chat at one time. I don't know how many likes I have. So I appreciate it when y'all kind of update me sometimes. Every so often, like, you know, every like 20 minutes, you know, you're like, oh, you're at the so many likes. I'm like, okay, cool. Because I don't know. I don't try to stay focused on it. And let's see here. Nazu says, ho-oh is a ghost. Freaky skeleton oh-oh. ZZ says, oh my god, 1 million likes. Oh no. We gotta do the worm, rip the shirt, break the screen, and just, I don't know, jump out the window. Whoa, what else can I do? And Spencer says, like and subscribe, guys. Hey, thank you, Spencer. Thank you so much. Because as y'all know, I try to stay focused and very engaged with the community as much as I can. So, I don't do the call to actions, but I really appreciate it when y'all do that. Ko says, replace the likes with subs. Oh yeah, we can do both, yeah. I appreciate that, y'all. Nazar Rudden says, do that. 10 million resets. I want to know how many resets we've done like since I've started the channel. It says 75 likes. Who can confirm we're at 75 likes? Tokimon says average of 55 to 65 views. Yeah, that's the record was on the last stream. It said peak 44 viewers. So we've consistently kept over 50 in this. Every time I click over and look, let's see what it is. It says 57. Yeah, so this stream's, each stream just keeps kind of doing like this. So it's very impressive. Thank y'all. It says, can we get it? Nazar Reddin says, fried Groudon. Ooh, I wonder how, I bet that's spicy. I bet it's a bit spicy. And Nazar Reddin says, I want a golden Groudon. Oh, I want one too. We should put a name in the poll for R. Kelly. It was Hopper's idea. Great. ZZ says, Kyler want to do a shiny sandwich. Ko says 65. Spencer says not yet. ZZ says it's only 65. Okay, thank you. Did you lie to me, Iz? Did you lie to me? Nazar Rudden says, Groudon shiny chances. So 1 in 8,192 in this game, Pokemon Ruby. And what we do is we take a Pokemon Ruby cartridge, put it in the GB Flash dumper, if you can see it. That's how we get it on the PC. We can do it pretty much even a Game Boy game. It don't have to be a Game Boy Advance game. Oh, and awesome. Real fast. Hopper says, Nick is blowing up. Remember when 25 likes was an accomplishment and average 12 viewers, and we're happy 50 viewers? Yeah, y'all been with me this whole journey, y'all. It's really amazing, truly. I'm so freaking blessed. And when I talk about my channel, I bring up the community and the foundation of positivity, love, and support, not just for me, but when I see y'all being supportive of one another's, that's what melts my heart more than anything. Like, that's what I really want to see. Let me show y'all something. Possibly for the picture May drew of me. For something else, I don't know. We'll put something here in the Great Ball frame. Or You got the Ultra Ball as well. So yeah, like I said, I want to get Nova's poetry in one of them as well, and May's fan art that she drew of me. It says no. I said we can hit it, bro. And Nazar Redden says, why are they TJ so many Groudons? Not shiny. I know. It says, if we get 75 likes, please clip the worm. I might. Excuse me. It says, so proud of Nick. Thank you so much. Spencer says, I hope you make some money on this for your time. Well, the first stream, I did make $266, but YouTube took a 30% cut, so it said my estimated revenue after the first monetized stream, which was last Monday, made $179, which is funny because I worked that night and I made $170 in tips because I'm a server. So I made more money streaming than I did serving the other night. Pixel Pro says, hi, hey, welcome back in, Pixel. Tokimon says, I found a couple streams that blew up and I'm happy to be a part of all of them. We're glad you're here, Tokimon. Your positivity is what is a great cornerstone. There's a lot of y'all to be here in this community. And if I can't help with some kind of problem y'all got going on with life, some of the smartest, kindest, funniest people you'll ever meet, you'll meet in this stream for sure. Hopper says, Nova's poem, soon to be framed. Yes. Absolutely. Nazar Run says, not the regular Groudon. I know, it's just another red reptile. What is Groudon? What is Groudon? Ko says, if you ever want to try something new, like a different niche, game, or do something within this community, keep it as a member stream or in the Discord, your algorithm, and don't want to mess it. Yeah, thank you, Ko. Yeah, thank you, brother. Yeah, we were talking about that like one time, like, you know, just the difference of niching down versus being a variety gamer. You can do a variety gaming, but it's easier for the algorithm, I believe, when you niche down. And because I was watching some you know, those YouTube gurus that that's what their channel is they help other people with their channel and stuff like that. They say when you niche down, they showed examples of like this person like posting like this video game, and nothing was picking up, but they did 6 videos of like the same video game of like a tutorial, and after like the 3rd or 4th, it started popping. So that may not be for everybody, but I think it is easier just to niche down. But you're right. So if we do swap something up, be a members only stream. So, and hey, our first members only stream is going to be this coming Friday. Nazar Run says 1 million regular Groudon. It says nice. ZZ says, Kyler, I'm doing shiny sandwich. Want to join? And Chris says Groudon is a pangolin. A pangolin. Okay. You got me on this one. You got me, brother. I'm about to Google what a pangolin looks like. Pangolin. Oh. Really? Looks like an anteater. Oh, also called scaly anteaters. So it is an anteater. Interesting. Let's find this golden anteater. I would have never thought of that. Nazar Redden says, Groudon is not a pangolin. It is a bit of a stretch, but I could see how maybe they, I don't know what they did to that animal to get there, but... Kyler says, yeah. Can I get a shiny Power Dragon? Power Dragon's a little bit more fitting. Nazar Redden says, Groudon is a large kaiju. ZZ says, yeah, why? Ko says, 57 viewers. Are we going to break the 60 concurrent mark? I think we hit earlier, over 60. Someone said we've been having like 55, 65 people in here. So, yeah, we and like I said, the last stream was the record for peak 44 viewers. So, yeah, the stream before that was the record peak 42 viewers, so we're taking flight. Fasten your seatbelts. My name is Nick. I'll be your captain for this flight. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Chris says, I'm just kidding. Kyler says, I really want a shiny apple. Ooh, a shiny applin? I wonder what that even looks like. ZZ says, can. Okay, come to me. Lucky says, I got the shiny. Oh my god. Hey, what shiny did you get? Lucky Link. And I have to ask, does Link stand for something? Because I was watching College Game Day one day, and they were talking about all the Alabama players, and they were wearing a shirt that says Link. And Reese Davis was like, yeah, and Link is an acronym. It stands for Let a Naysayer Know. Let a naysayer know. Link. And Nazar Rudden says, yeah, 60. Lucky Link says, I've been hunting for 2 months straight. I finally got shiny. So, a Kyogre. Ooh, good one. Are you giving it a name, Lucky Link? Nazar Rudden says, good. Yes, Kyogre's beast. I love that. Hopper says, Lucky, what'd you get in which game? I'm assuming it would be a Sapphire, right? Or I guess Emerald. It could be an Emerald, but I'm assuming Sapphire. That's my guess. And Hopper said, nice. ZZ says, do you have Herba? Kyler says, nope. If Kitsune was here, Kitsune has lots and lots of Herba. Hundreds of Herba. And Lucky Link says, yeah, Sapphire. That's what I thought. Sapphire. Another goated game. Chris says Komodo is a pangolin. I don't know. The picture I pulled up looked more like a very scaly anteater. I thought Komodo had like wings. I could be just visualizing it differently. And Kyler says, if we have no Herba, we can just do encounter power. It's basically the same thing. Naza Rutten says, Ray Quacoden. We did on the last stream, y'all. We got a hat trick. We found 3 shinies on one stream. We found the shiny Latias, then we found the shiny Rayquaza, and we found a shiny something else after that. I'm thinking it was a Safari Zone hunt. I can't even remember what it was. Oh, was it a shiny Zubat? Lucky Lang says the stream is frozen for me. Is that just me? Seems like everything's good on my end. ZZ says, okay, do saw at second. Anything for first. Nazar says, Groudon is a reptile or a rock. Or both. Nazar says, is that just me? Nazar says, it's good on my end. Nazar says, is that your duck? ZZ says, nah, I have enough Herba. Kyler says, so, I can just put anything I like in potato salad and then salt. Nazar Red says, shiny Crobat. Oh yeah, and so typically I have like the team accordingly to the team at the bottom. It's not exactly set up like this. This is like more of like a pre-game save that I came back to. We do have the shiny Skeptile, shiny Weezing named Fart, shiny Tentacruel named Fury, shiny Sphil named Flip, shiny Torkoal named Faye, level 35, and a shiny Minun named Fran, level 34. Yeah, we are severely underleveled here. Spencer says Zoo. Kyler says, I got salt. Nazir Rudden says, Zohar, Zube, a few, fart. ZZ says, Zorork. So what game are y'all playing again? Is it ZA or is Violet in it? Kyler says, so are you going to put the Herba in a Mystica? Nazar Redden says, why was Groudon standing on lava? I know, he's not even a fire type. Groudon, this Pokemon we're hunting, is not fire type at all, y'all. If this was a primal Groudon, yes, absolutely, fire ground type. But nope, it's not a fire Don, it's a Groudon. He's ground type. EJ getting very, very sleepy. Nazar says Groudon can't swim. Stupid fish, said Groudon, looking at the Kyogre in the eyes. You know, shortly after then, Rayquaza comes down and is like, yo, kids, stop fighting. I'm going to come down there and whoop that ass. Ooh, got some great neck pops going on here. Alright, let's just do a soft reset there. Biggity boom. So yeah, I thought we would have found the shiny already. Like I said on the last stream, we only did like 5 hours on the stream. We found 3 different shinies. The shiny Latias, the shiny Rayquaza, and the shiny Zubat. Pretty sure it was. And it says, damn, I should have requested Firedon. Spencer says, maybe he likes to be warned. Jay says, we hunted Groudon before it. It didn't find it, right? I think we did, but I might have like lost it because we're so underleveled. Nazar Run says, I kept wanting shiny Groudon. We're going to get a shiny Groudon. Just keep the faith. Keep the faith, Nazar Redden. Chris says, Groudon the Earthbender that can lava bend. It just blows my mind. It's not a fire type, but he's sitting in a pool of lava. I guess lava's not fire, but in my mind, if you're a lava Pokemon, you're a fire Pokemon. Look at Slugma. Look at my boy. EJ says bottom left, calling it. Nazar Redden says Crobat, it's not Zubat. Oh yeah. But we do have a shiny Crobat. Everybody saw it on the, what was it? The Rayquaza hunt? Did we have the shiny Crobat out? So yeah, like I said, the team at the bottom, we do have all the shinies, but they're not in this team. Some of them kind of are, like that shiny Spheal. Does evolve into that very same shiny Warren at the bottom of the screen, but the shiny Zubat we caught, it's not that Crobat. It's a different one. EJ says bottom left, calling it. ZZ says hi Kitsune. Oh, did Kitsune pop back in? Love that. Kyler says, so when are you going to put the Hermit Mystica? Kitsune says, hello ZZ. So yeah, welcome back in Kitsune. Good to see you again. Nazar Redden says, did you have shiny Latios since you already have shiny Latias? So the way that works is when you beat the game in Pokemon Ruby, I thought the Latios is put out into the game already as like a random like static encounter, you know? But it's not until after you watch the TV. So if you want a shiny hunt, it's a very hard process, but you have to save in front of watching the TV to get the Latios. Now I inserted the Eon ticket into the game, and that's how we got the Latias. Spencer says top right. Yeah, that's the one I called, Spencer. Great minds think alike. It says, yeah, the Crobat was on the stream. It was a beauty. Kitsune says, I'm very tired. I appreciate you being here. It's late for you, Kitsune. We're on the same friggin' time zone. If it's 3:27 here, I know it's 3:27 in your place. Kevin says, middle left, trust. Alright, Kevin. I got my faith in you. Welcome in. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're having a great night. Spencer says 68 likes. What is that? 7 more, and I get on the bed and do the worm. Straight into the flow. To the flow, to the flow. ZZ says, Kyler, just get ready. Kyler says, you should do Lati counterpart. Tokimon says, ever watch anyone that doesn't play Pokemon? I watch Italian Bach because I like his personality, a UK soccer guy. My friend Marquise, he's still a very new streamer on Twitch. I pop in his streams. He plays a lot of NBA games, a lot of sports games. Nazar Rudden says hi. It says good night. It's 12:27. It's so late. I'm so tired. Hey, but thank you for spending a lot of time in here and being engaging in this chat. It means a lot. It really does. I love it when y'all do that because it makes my time as a streamer just so much better. That's why I look forward to doing this. Jay says, I watch a bunch of movies and TV reaction channels. Yeah, I've never watched too many reaction channels, but they're very, very popular. I'm sure they are for a reason. Nazar Rudden says, you mean the skeleton ho-oh? Oh, yeah. I'm not trying to ruin any surprises this week. It says I might stay for the worm. It'll happen soon. Hopper says, night is. But yeah, on the last stream, just for y'all kind of new here, at the beginning of the stream, I said, if we hit 100 likes, I'll rip this Chicago Blackhawks jersey right off my bird chest. And I didn't think it would happen, y'all, because my record on a stream was like 60 likes. So I was like, okay, if we hit 70, I'll do the worm on the bed, and if we hit 100, I'll rip this shirt off. Y'all, we hit a friggin' 100 likes. I saw where some people went back and like unliked it, but it's still like 90, very high 90s and the likes. So yeah, we hit 100 likes on the stream, and I did it. I didn't want to do it, but I did it. Man of my word. Zizi says, here you go, Kyler. Tokimon says, movie reaction channels are fun, Jay. Kyler says, but I picked out all the food, and it's your tasty original. Zizi says, I don't know why, but here you go. Nazar Redden says, still not a shiny Groudon. Keep the faith. Gotta keep the faith. Jay says, yes, Hope. Especially crazy fun movies like Scary Movie. I need to go back and watch that. I hear they're coming out with a new one. Jay says, funny. Tokimon says, worm. We're getting close to that worm. If I really wanted to kill a whole Gatorade, I could do it. Wonder how fast I could drink a whole freaking big old Gatorade. I would probably say about 7 seconds, maybe 10. Looks like Foe's at 48% on the poll, just for y'all wondering. It's not even close. It's not even close. Ooh, good little neck stretch. Alright. So we've been at this hunt for 3.5 hours already, y'all. We're close to 3.5. No shiny Groudon yet. I mean, that's actually kind of surprising with this speed and this many screens. After 3 hours, we could be getting close to not just over odds. We might be pushing double odds. And what I mean by that, y'all, is it's a 1 in 8,000 chance to find a shiny, and we could be at 16,000 resets. I don't have a reset counter here. That thing would just be spinning constantly, I'm sure. But we're getting up there, y'all. We are freaking getting up there. Alright, let's see. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? I do just want to take a moment and thank you all for... Whoa. Okay, I was wondering what happened there. It was like, wow, no one's like saying anything. I was looking, I was like, huh, no one's popping in, no one's saying anything in the chat. And then all of a sudden, my chat just blew up. Holy crap, how did that happen? How'd y'all do that? How did y'all do that? Spencer says, I tried to like it twice, but it didn't work. Nazar says, how many resets are it? Scary Groudon. Tokemon says, I've been eating to watch a scary movie. Kyler says, do you know where the apple can spawn? EJ says, good night, Nick. God bless. Hey, good night, EJ. Worm. Jay says, what's it going to be named? Foe? Probably. EJ says, bye. Excuse me. Holy crap. Yeah, so I don't know how that happened. That's never happened before. I was sitting here and I was like, oh, wow, I guess people are just being shy. Not really talking. And then all of a sudden, like 20 chats popped up and the Groudon popped up too. Oh my god. We found it. Y'all, hype up the chat right freaking now. Spencer says you were lagging badly. Really? Y'all. ZZ's first one to hit the W. Hopper says WWW. Kevin says, dude, I was here. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, so I'm going to change this up so we can see it a little bit better. Here, we'll do it like this. So the chat doesn't cover it up as much. I'm sure it does kind of probably look like that. Of course, I will not be able to get this back in the same spot. Why? Alright, that's going to freaking make me mad. Come on. You know what? Screw it. Good enough there. Kidson says, yes, top right. Well, it is now because I put it top right, but it was bottom right. So who called that? Was that Jay? I think Jay said bottom right. Noah says, hey! Fo says, oh yeah, now we end the stream. Or not the end stream, we end the poll. Fo won by 49%. And Zara says, you beat the odds. Oh, we always do. We always do. Last stream we found 3 shinies. Shiny Latias, Shiny Rayquaza, and Shiny Zubat. All in 1 in 8,000 odds. But yeah, Ko had a good idea last time. When it pops up in the bottom screen, just move it to the top. Nova says he moved it to the top right. I did. Spencer says, hey, you should do a practice run on one of them. The other one's first. That is a good idea. That is a good idea. But so what I do is I keep it very authentic. This team is under-leveled. The only thing that we have going for us right now is we got a lot of Ultra Balls. If y'all know me, I don't use Master Balls. I try to keep it very authentic of what if this is us. We're on a console. We just came across a shiny Groudon. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Are we risking it to get the biscuit? I'm telling y'all, if I hit this thing with a Leaf Blade, there's that chance it could be a critical hit and then bye-bye shiny. Essentially. If y'all don't believe me, go 2 streams ago and watch me knock out a shiny Deoxys on accident. So it can happen. What's about to happen, I really don't know. So y'all hype it up, because we need that shiny luck, y'all. Let's get after it. First things first, what can I do? What can I do? Let's take a look at what we're working with. So we got a level 37 Skeptile. He knows a Rock Smash, Pursuit, Leaf Blade, Cut. Nothing's going to really help us right here in the moment. Weezing has Thunderbolt, Sludge, Self-Destruct. Ooh, I wonder how effective that Self-Destruct would be. Tentacruel has Constrict, Acid, Bubble Beam, and Surf. You know, being a level 34, I might be comfortable hitting with a Surf. I don't know. Sphil, level 31. But hey, we were very under level for that Rayquaza hunt last night, y'all, or the night before, and we caught their shiny Rayquaza in an Ultra Ball. We always do. Thunder Wave, perfect. That's what I'm looking for. Let's throw this guy in there. But first, we're going to spam these Ultra Balls. Because if I just throw in that mine in, he's going to get hit and it's going to be over before it even gets started. Bulk up, attack and defense rows. Yeah, so that's the problem with this, y'all. This guy's about to beef up. Oh my god, I thought we got it there on the second try. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Alright. Fight. Thunderwave. Oh, of course it doesn't affect a ground type, so I can't even... This is gonna be crazy. Fo says, holy cow, I came back and found the shiny. Yes, dude. And we're naming it after you, Fo. You won the poll by a very large margin, too. Oh, I got 11 revives, by the way, Hopper. Says, get those revives ready. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Ugh. Use next Pokemon. Alright, I'm going to try something out here. I'm going to try to hit it with Surf, if I can. Super effective. Alright, might have helped a little bit. Okay, there went our chance there. Alright, Fart. Hang in there for us. Ah. Oh, man. I don't want to lose this guy. I really want Foe here. Oh, see, that's awesome. When he tries to use Earthquake on Weezing, his Levitate doesn't hit it, so we get a few more hits there. So remind me, if we revive anyone, we need to really revive Fart, the shiny Weezing here. Jason says Fart. I know, right? Well, the theme of this playthrough is 4 letters, starts with F. Let's go. Nazar Red says, I'm scared. I am too, actually. Oh my god, we're already down there. Our last 2 Pokemon? This is bananas. I'm going to go ahead and start, and take a Hopper's advice. Start using the revives. Let's do it. Alright. We're going to use another revive. Earthquake. That's fine. Let's take this opportunity to revive maybe some more. Earthquake, perfect. Revive. You know, they're going to be a waste. Let's just go back to the bag. Get to spamming these Ultra Balls. Pixel says, you got this, man. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for believing. I don't know if we do. Here's where I'm definitely going to go ahead and revive my, these last 8 revives. I want to use all these on friggin' Fart. Oh, his stats won't go any higher. Oh my goodness. So at least when he uses Bulk Up, it won't have any effect. Earthquake won't have any effect on, Weezing. Alright. We can live to see another day. Kitson says, I hope he gets it, but I don't know because of them getting one short. Hi King, welcome back in. Hi King. Let's see, use next Pokemon. Yes. Alright, let's go to Fart. Alright, bag. Alright, let's get to it like there's nothing to it. Ah, he's not even trying to stay in. Welcome back in, Ahmed. Welcome back in, by the way. Use next Pokemon. Yes. Alright, come on, Fred. Bag. I'm going to revive the Fart. Perfect. Alright. Here's where we get back to it. Ah! Aw, it appeared to be caught. However... Alright. Come on, Fart. You got this, buddy. Maybe I should use this chance to revive someone else. No. No. Alright. Back to revive. We're on our last Pokemon, y'all. Holy shit. We only got 6 more revives. Could you imagine if this is truly on console? Like, I'm sweating palms over here. Sweating palms. Let's see. Did we revive the Weezing? Okay, cool. We revived the Weezing. We live to see another day. We live to see another day. We won't live to see many more days. Crap. So yeah, we gotta start. I'm only wanting to revive the Weezing, just because when he uses Earthquake, it won't affect him. All right, let's go to Bag, Ultra Ball. Let's do this. Ah. All right, he used Earthquake. That's what saved us. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think we'd get this many. Let's go. Y'all doubted me. Y'all doubted. I would have doubted me too there. I'd be like, this dude's about to freaking lose a shiny. And everyone's saying using Master Ball. I saw that. And y'all have seen this channel before where I'll lose a shiny before I use a Master Ball. So yeah, y'all seen me lose plenty of shinies. We about lost it there. Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I was starting. Holy sh. Yeah, I was starting to sweat. By the way, I'll do the worm on the bed when we hit 75 likes. But I never look to see how many people are in here watching or how many likes we have. So, if we're at 75 likes, let me know. No, it says save Nick, yes. Oh my god, yes. Ahmed says save, yes. Alright. Do I need to get my Pokédex voice ready for y'all? Let's do it. Groudon, the continent Pokemon. Groudon has long been described in mythology as the Pokemon that raised lands and expanded continents. This Pokemon took a sleep after a cataclysmic battle with Kyogre. Ooh, love that transition. And Foe was the winner of the poll, so we do get to name this thing after our boy, Foe. And yes, I do have another hunt set up and ready for us. Foe, so let's save. Nice, nice. So let's go check it out, y'all. Bag. Do I got some kind of escape rope? I got one escape rope. We'll use it. Alright. Pokemon. Can I fly anywhere? I guess not. There's no one there that can fly. So, what do y'all think the nature's going to be of it? And we'll get back to a whole nother shiny hunt. It's going to be a good one, too. Where's the Pokemon Center? Pseudolupus. Pseudolupus! Alright. Pokemon. Let's deposit someone. Withdraw. Sassy. Anyone guess Sassy? Offers us 74 likes, Nick. Uh-oh. I'm about to do the worm on the bed, I guess. It says 73 viewers? Hell yeah. Norsh, norsh. Alright, well, there we have it, folks. Let's get ready for this next hunt before I have to do the worm on the bed. Because, like I said, 75 likes, I do the worm. Load wrong. Let's see. What am I even doing? This one. We're actually playing Fire Red now. It says one more like, and he gets on the bed and does the worm. That is true. This is true. Man, y'all, that hunt was crazy. Hey, welcome back in, Judical. Welcome back in. And yeah, I'll pop back in the chat in just a second, y'all. Let me get these popped up and loaded for us. Excuse me. Yeah, y'all, that was crazy. We almost lost it. File, load ROM. Where we at? 5. Alright, just got one more to pull up. And number 6. 75 likes. Alright. Time for me to get on the bed and do the worm. And just to show y'all what it's gonna be. Perfect. J needs to be top right. Nova, middle right. And our very own Kitsune. Because we needed another female. I was like, hey Kitsune, I chose you. Why are they backers? Oh, because of... Alright. Time to go. Let's do it. I'm getting too old for this. Holy crap. It always surprises me how when I do the worm, I like, jolt forward and like yeet into the floor. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, actually, I went a little harder in the paint that time than we have. So, big W. Awesome. So what is this going to look like? Probably this right here. Whoops. Here we go. Oh yeah, and then he's got to choose his Pokemon, and then we can go see what we got. Notice that it sounded like it hurt. It almost did. I just have all this stuff like piled up right here. I crashed into it. Just a bunch of like old like VHSs and like DVDs. I know y'all are wondering like, yo, he's that old. He's got VHSs. Like I hang on to him, yeah. May says, your Pokemon bot tried to ban me, Nick. Why is that, Mother May? Hopper says, hello, love it, Nick. Jason says, middle left, 2 hours. Oh yeah, so what do y'all think about the shiny Charmander hunt? Kyler says, I really hope you get shiny Charmander. Thank you. I don't know. I just kind of thought, if we do find the Groudon, I want to have a setup and ready to do something, else. A little fitting for the fire games. I thought a little shiny Charmander hunt. And May says, oh no, I was just catching Mons and it tried to ban me. No, we can't ban Mother May. If it happens, we'll get rid of the bot, May. I promise you that. 1000%. Kyler says, name the chart, Mother May. Jay says, you gonna do me like that again, Nick? LOL, Jay. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. I did think about you when I did this. I was like, I'm gonna do this to Jay again. Oh my god. 'Cause just so y'all know the little backstory behind this inside joke here, Jay is doing it the hardcore OG way, soft resetting on a console, and he's at 12,000 resets to get a shiny Charmander. He's been working on this for months. It's, as long as I've known Jay. For months and months. Jay says, name it me. I think we'd have to. Yeah, just by honor. Hopper says, time to show up, Jay. Jason says, imagine you get your second before Jay gets his first. Oh my, that is diabolical. May says, it just happened. What? No, seriously, what just happened, May? Did you just get banned from the Discord because of the Pokemon bot? Yeah, Ko said, what? Which bot, May? The Pokemon catching bot? Kitson says, Fire Red is not Pokemon Red? Who said it was Pokemon Red? But we do have that. Had that on quick draw. And just so y'all know, you can shiny hunt in Pokemon Red. Not just Fire Red. You can shiny hunt in Pokemon Red. I didn't think it was possible. You won't be able to see the shiny sprite, but the shiny is in the stats. Info says, glad I was here to see you catch Groudon, Nick. About to force myself to go back to bed, so I'm not groggy at work. Hey, smart move. Smooth move there, Ko. Or Foe. Nazar says, I keep encountering a lot of ugly orange little lizards. We will until we get that beautiful one. Kyler says, May, does your leg hurt? Jay says, diabolical. LOL. Jason says, you got banned, May. Sorry to hear that. Surely not. Hopper says, night, Foe. But yeah, is there something I missed there? Because I'd asked May about that. And Ko said, which bot? Yeah. May. Is it the... is it the friggin... the Pokemon catching bot? And I'm just so confused. Yeah. Hopper says, if anyone has trouble in Discord, reach out to Ko or Worm if Nick is streaming, please. That would be much appreciated. And even if I'm not streaming, it's still probably best to hit up one of the other mods in the Discord. Just because I'm always doing something. I'm either working or I'm editing. If I'm not doing that, I'm streaming. And I just don't know. There's a reason why I have mods in the Discord. The more you get to know me, you'll realize I'm pretty remedial. Ko says not in the Discord can ban you. They don't have permission. Yeah, I kind of thought that was I was like, wow, I didn't know they had that kind of power. So yeah, kind of confused there. Mother May, you still here? Still with us? And Jay says, still at 12k, kind of been on a long break. Hey, it's okay though. It's okay. You know, you haven't really had Invader to give you that push. And I haven't been wanting to give you that push either. I understand. It can take it out of you. It's good to take a break. Nazar says, Rudden says, Professor keeps getting stupid orange lizards. And he's been stingy with that shiny. He don't want to give it up. It says, good night. Love everyone here. Hey, thank you, Iz. Love you. And hope you enjoy the rest of your night. Jay says, Pokemon, your chats are banned. I see them. Or not. Okay, gotcha. And Jason says, you better get back to it, Jay. See who gets it first. I don't want to race Jay to it. Hey, there's a female. I guess it's our 1 in 8 chance of a female. Hopper says, night is. Ko says, Pokemeow has a catch-a feature. You just have to enter a CAPTCHA every once in a while. It's to prevent auto-catching bots. That's probably what she was meaning. Sorry, it's going to take me a second to even process it. I have no idea. So was she using a bot in the thing, poking me out? Wait, I'm still so confused though. And May, are you still with us? Pokemon says, okay, Jay. Nazar says, do not ban chats. Oh, we're not going to ban the chat. Kyler says, ZZ. Jay says, yeah, gonna get back to it soon. I love that, brother. And Hopper says, CAPTCHA is to test to prove you're not a bot. Okay, gotcha. Thank you for explaining that. Whoops, I don't think I chose it in that one screen. Here we go. We'll choose it here. And Nazar Redden says, I kept finding shiny Charmanders for weeks, days, even worse, years and months. In what game? Pokemon Go? May says, Nova said you want me? Yeah, what? I thought it was you, May, that said you were banned. And, you said something about the bot in the Discord banned you? And so we've all been like, we've been talking about this ever since. Like, what? How does this even possible? Because Ko was saying something about the bots can't ban you, but it's got some kind of CAPTCHA thing, and I'm not familiar with it. So I was just wanting to confirm that, like, I didn't read it wrong. Like, you got banned in the Discord, like officially banned in the Discord. So I was just wanting like a little bit more understanding. I just wasn't sure what was happening with that. Nazar Redden says, yes, I play Pokemon Go. Awesome, awesome. Love that. Nazar Redden says, I got Shiny Mewtwo, Shiny Galarian, Articuno, 2 Shiny Palkias, and Shiny Reshiram. Nice. May says, yeah, it kept trying to ban me because I didn't get banned. It keeps trying, though. Okay, so you haven't been banned, but it's trying to ban you? Yeah. And I do apologize because I give the keys to the car of the Discord. I have turned them over to Worm and Co. So when he said, like, poking me out, like, I didn't even know the name of the bot. So I just wanted to get a little more information about it, and I'm sure between me, Co, and Worm, we can get things figured out. Hopper says, May, talk to Co. He can help you with the confusion. Probably much better than I can. Probably is more of a definitely. Nazar Redden says, live is supposed to not make lots of players' fault. In which game? Whereas it says, I only caught Shiny Buzzlord and Jirachi. Oh, that's nice, though. That's really good. Whereas, how are y'all liking the 2v2 format? May says, it gave me a CAPTCHA. Okay, yeah, Code brought up something about that. About a CAPTCHA. The problem is the CAPTCHA is hard for me to answer. Due to the entire CAPTCHA being gray and hard to see, but yeah, that's what happened. Oh no. Because CAPTCHAs are difficult sometimes. Well, dang. Well, I'm gonna be honest. The Pokemon bot isn't worth getting you banned, because I know that you're colorblind and it's been getting worse for you, and I really don't want you to feel left out. Oh, Judah, thank you for the 1,000 jewels. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But hopefully it doesn't ban you. Hopefully we don't have to worry about that. But I do not want you banned in the Discord. Because says, I'll just stop you from catching for a period of time. It will not affect your Discord ability of being banned. Okay, perfect. That was all I was concerned about. I was like, you know, I'm sure it's okay if it like maybe gives you a hard time here and there, but as far as trying to ban you, no. And like I think Kosa, it don't even have that power to do that. That's cool. We got you, mate. We got you covered. We're gonna have you took care of. Jay says W. Yes, big W. Kyler says, who wants to join my group in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I would, but I haven't played that game any further than the first gym. People think it's crazy whenever I say I've never played Roblox, I've never played Minecraft. It's true, I've never have. Kyler says it doesn't matter. Now Zara says 6'7". You know. 6'7". Why are so many people against 6'7"? I think it's just funny. You know, it's just 6'7". Lee says hello. Hey, welcome in, Lee. Welcome in. How are you doing, Lee Derek? How's your night going? Nazar Run says, because of the view. Lee says, good. Ko says, because it's brain rot. I guess it's like brain rot speech. Like, wow. Holy crap, have we evolved into brain rot speech? It is, I guess I never really thought about it that way. Brain rot speech. I kind of like it. Kyler says, because it's always repetitive and everyone keeps saying it, it gets annoying at sometimes. Jason says, I hate that meme. It quickly gets annoying when people say it repeatedly. I don't think I've never had an issue in here and like someone like in here spamming 6'7". They might say it every once in a while, but it's like that shouldn't bother me if someone says it every once in a while. But I guess you could, if you're on social media a lot and you see it all the time, then I could see how that bothers you. It doesn't emotionally upset me. Ko says 6'7". Kyler says, also, anyone want to join me? Like Jason? Nazar Red says, why I want to get a shiny Charmander? Because I want shiny Charizard. Essentially, yeah, that's why we get it. That's what I picked for my first ever starter in the hunt. Ko says, what's 59 plus 8? Let's do some math here. 598. Does anyone want to fact check me? Nazar Run says 6'7". I don't think so, man. I don't think so. Jason says, are you a Scarlet player of a Kyler? So yeah, what I like about this is I don't even really have to check too hard because, and I'll point this out to y'all in just a second here. See all the Charmanders are in a purple box? He'll pop up in a blue box. It won't be purple, and then he'll have a star, and obviously it'll be a different color. So it's not something I have to like look at each individual. I feel like the blue would just pop up. Kyler says, yeah, Jason. Kyler says, okay, y'all can stop now, though. Oh, we're not trying to upset you, Kyler. You know, we're just 6'7" and around. Aiden says, hi. Kyler says, the code is RLNCB3. Jason says, can you help me get the Scarlet Paradox Shiny Kyler? Oh, I thought you called him Shine Skylar. Nazar Run says, if you have a Shine Charmander, name it 6-7. That's where I gotta draw the line. But no, Jay called it earlier. And Jay has been looking for this thing for a while. And Coach says, apologize for the confusion about the bot earlier. I should have warned ahead of time. Oh, you're good, brother. Kyler says, yeah, but if you can help me get the Paradox, Scarlet, and Ice Cube. Coach says, warned. Right. Jay says, LOL. Ooh. Another good little neck crack there. Yeah, our last Charmander hunt didn't take too crazy long of a time, I don't think. I think we found it in a pretty reasonable hour. So who knows? We got time. I said we got time. I mean, we've already been streaming 4 hours. Nice. Kyler says, who can't wait for the members only stream? Yeah, I'm excited about it myself. I'm really excited about the next stream. You know, today was Monday night. Wednesday night will be 1 year sober from alcohol for me. So I'm off. I'm also off work Wednesday, so I'm gonna get some things going and do some cool little things for y'all on the Wednesday and Friday and Saturday. So this whole week is a big celebration of streams. Code says, crazy fact, I grinded that game so much that I was able to have all G-Max, Shiny, G-Max, Megas, and Shiny Megas in Pokemeow, sold it all for 1,000. And yes, I still have the receipt. Bro, really? No way. Dude, do not tell my neighbor Pokemon John on that. He'd be freaking down. He's got that entrepreneur in mind. Spinosaurus says, what's the hardest shiny Pokemon to get? Probably Dunsparce, maybe because it's the 1% encounter. I've always wanted to get the Shiny Chimecho. It's like 2% encounter on the top of Mount Pyre in Pokemon Ruby. So yeah, there's pretty much Spinosaurus is anything that is a 1% encounter or a 2% encounter. And welcome in, by the way. Kyla says, do you know what you should do? You should do like a bunch of poison types to make it like a poison type plant as like an alcohol. That's what you should do. Hey, that's actually a pretty clever idea, Kyler. For the poison. Nazar says, what's the hardest shiny to get? Probably a duplicate shiny Spinda. Because, you know, all Spindas are different. But you find a shiny Spinda, I mean, that's going to be like a one of a one kind. To find another one like that, be crazy. Crazy. Because that's why they put captchas. Spinosaurus says, mine is the Creation Trio. Nazar runs says, come bolt. And Jana says, that Picross is Kirby's. Kirby? Like Kirby Smart? Did y'all see, I think it was on the last stream, I had asked a code to make a channel in the Discord for inspirational things. And you know, y'all played the part perfectly. Y'all started putting inspirational quotes in there, and I put a short about Kirby Smart. It's not about Kirby Smart. It's like him, like, you know, talking to the Georgia Bulldogs football team, and just what kind of mentality it takes to be a dog. Oh, love it. Sometimes when I feel like I got to go to work and I know it's gonna be a busy day and I'm not feeling it, I listen to that exact video I put in the inspirational channel of the Discord. I watched that whole 60-second video, or however long it is. It's probably 60, maybe 90 seconds long. But that, whenever I watch that video, afterwards, I'm ready to run through a brick wall. I'm ready. I'm hyped. I'm lit. Just says, sorry, Kyler. I'm speeding through cutscenes and dialogue in Breath of the Wild. When I can, I'll save and switch to Violet. Nazar says, that stupid professor keeps giving him a regular Charmander. I know. He's being stingy with the shinies, man. Kyler says, Jason, if you don't remember, the code is RLNCB3. Kyler says, I'm going to make myself a third Coke of the night. And you got to be careful of that Coca-Cola. That's why I need so much dental work. It's taking the enamel. Nazar says, poor shiny Charmander. No, we will find you. He's good at hide and go seek, but we're better. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy. Oops. We selected on 3 screens. The other screens, I don't know what happened. Because see, I gotta hit X. As y'all know, I control all the screens with my PS5 controller. That's how we do all 6 of them at the same time. And then if we find a shiny, it's just a keyboard and click, mouse click kind of thing to control just one screen. Jay, I love those emotes. Oh, just paint the Charmander gold? That is a good idea. So yeah, I've been chugging water on the stream, Gatorade, all that. I've got to pee again. So I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. Shady's back. I'm glad y'all like the Suicune emojis, by the way. Ko made those for me, personally. So, big shout out to Ko for that. Never says I love it. Jason says, sure, Kyler. Ko says, I don't know if I posted the full picture of it. I'll post it in the main chat. It says, hi. It says, I'm back. I couldn't sleep. Yeah, welcome back, Iz. Yeah, who knows? You could be just in time for a shiny Charmander. Dude, it'd be crazy if we find that female shiny Charmander, because that'd be a 1 in 8 chance to get the female, and then 1 in 8,000 chance to get the shiny. When you combine that, that's about it's over a 1 in 100,000 chance. And our last Mudkip hunt, we found a shiny female Mudkip. That's a 1 in 100,000 chance. Over that. So yeah, welcome back, Iz. Sorry you couldn't fall asleep. Let's see here. There's a bunch of females on that one. It says 1K likes, punch a hole in your wall. Bet. There's 2 females there. Jay says, Nick going for another shiny Charmander right in front of me. It's crazy work. I'm sorry, Jay. I didn't know what else to do. Yeah, but that would be diabolical. If I found 2 shiny Charmanders before you found the first one, I'd feel bad. It says muted. Awesome. I appreciate you giving me the watch hours. This stream's been doing really good. We've had consistently about 50 people in here. So if that's a 4-hour stream, that's 200 watch hours. That's pretty amazing. No, it says, poor Jay. Nick, how dare you? I know, I'm an asshole. Whoops. But y'all know that. So many of y'all think, Nick is such a nice guy, but when you really get to know me, you're like, oh, he's just a great actor. So yeah, I'm sorry, Jay. But to make it up to you, if we find the Shine Charmander on this stream, we will name it Jay. No poll needed. It says, love y'all. I'll keep the stream on just for you, Nick. Thank you, Iz. Thank you so much. Jay says, whiz. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see. I was feeling it there. I thought we were really about to get a shiny. I think it's coming soon. Because, as you see, this isn't taking long for the overlays. Let's count it. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi. 7 Mississippi. Kyler says, Jason, you can make us a sandwich. I need some encounter power. I'm trying to get an ice type. Jay says, I'll name mine Nick if I ever find it, LOL. You will find it, Jay. I know you will. Kyler says, Jason, do you have the DLC? I forgot. And Ko says, Nick, I have a good question for you. Let's hear it, Ko. Ko says, what is your favorite food at your job they have? Ooh, good question. So, my personal favorite might be a Jaeger schnitzel. Now, if you're not familiar with what schnitzel is, schnitzel can be a cut of meat. It can be chicken. It can be pork. It can be veal. I don't tell people about the veal. I just say pork or chicken. But it can be hand pounded. What a schnitzel is, it's a German entree. It can, like I said, it's the cut of meat. It's either chicken or pork. It's hand pounded thin, breaded, and fried. So I get a Jaeger schnitzel, which is the Jaeger gravy. It's brown gravy with mushrooms. And then I always get the 2 same sides. Spätzle. Us here in America, we say Spätzle, but the German pronunciation is Spätzle. And this is the egg noodles that have been pan-fried crispy. And then I always get German potato salad to go with that as well, which is served warm. It's got some vinegar in it. Oh, so good. And I have a pretty, like, basic taste palette. Like, you know, I eat my burgers, cheese, bacon, ketchup, like, that's it. So yeah, it's pretty good question there. It says, if you get 2 Charmanders, name 1 Trent for me. I'm sure we'll come back to the hunt eventually, yeah. Jason says, I have the DLC, Kyler. And Kyler says, if you get another Charmander, please name it after my brother Connor. He loves Charmander. Cody says, oh my god, that sounds amazing. It really is. And the Schweinbraten. Now, Schweinbraten is a pork roast. It's shredded pork with a rom gravy. It's a white gravy. It's a pork-based gravy. And one thing that's really popular with a certain demographic, they'll come in, they'll get the Schweinhaxen, and it's a big old pork shoulder. It's like literally a piece of meat this friggin' big. Comes with the 3 traditional German sides. Oh wow, what is that? 3 females there? One jolly, one adamant, one serious. Because of the 3 traditional German sides: sauerkraut, German potato salad, and red cabbage. And Co says, no, my burger says ketchup, mustard, mayo. Oh, you loaded up. Hopper says, okay, I gotta crash all W stream, W chat, Nick. You're blowing up. I'm so happy for y'all. Y'all have the best night ever. Hey, thank you, Hopper. We love you, brother. Thank you so much for being here, man. Hope you enjoyed it yourself, man. Like, for real. Cause you spend so much time in here, man. We just love it. We just love it, Hopper. We really hope, or I really hope, that the positivity in this stream can really, really make an impact. And not just your life, but all of y'all's life. I would just love to hear that. So yes, thank you for being here, Hopper. Freaking, that's my goat. Co says W, Hopper. Peace and love, bro. Nova says night, Hopper. Jay says good night, Hopper. Peace. Co says J-Bolt activate. That's double and treble. Kyler says come on. Always, when I hear someone say come on, I always hear Chris Tucker in Rush Hour. Come on, Lee. Come on. Jay says J-Bolt mod powers activate. That's hilarious. Alright, let's see. Nothing. We're gonna get it here in a minute, though. Cobalt says, for real, unstoppable. Kyler says, don't mind me, okay? I do not have enough responsibility. Sounds like a great life. No responsibility. Oh my god. If I could go back to 15. Didn't realize how good I had it. You know, just had to go to school, do the homework, go to wrestling practice, run 2 miles just to warm up, and then, you know, lose about 10 pounds in a wrestling practice, go home, not eat dinner because, of course, I'm cutting weight to make my own wrestling weight class. And then, you know, have just enough time to go to bed, wake up, and do it again. I'm just kidding. My senior year, I definitely had a lot of fun in high school. We did a lot of parties at my house, and definitely very blessed. Kyler says, please don't mind me. Please, I already have enough. I'm sorry, maybe you misunderstood something, Kyler. But there was no danger of that, brother. Let's see here. Co says, oh my god, if we get the shiny Charmander name it J Shirt, then we would have found J Shirt. We need to find J Shirt. That's even better. J says Co, LOL. Dude, that is genius. That is friggin' genius. Kyler says, please don't bother me, please. I already have too much to worry about. I don't have enough. You don't have enough responsibilities? Or you say that you do have enough responsibilities? But yeah, yeah, I think we're good on mods. The mods on the channel are phenomenal. Friggin' amazing people. I've been so blessed to just have met such amazing people. And also, if someone's not of age, like, you know, if you're not, what's I say, at least an adult, you know what I mean? Like, if you're not at least 18 years old, like, there's no way we can make you a mod on the channel. That's, yeah, that's breaking cardinal rules there. We can't do that. And I probably don't need any more mods for the channel for a while anyway. I say that, but we are growing pretty fast. It says do something cool for 100 likes. Almost there. Are we really? I'm glad I set the goal at 150 likes to rip the shirt. Because I really didn't want to rip this one. Like I said, I got this shirt when my former manager, she took me to a concert in Atlanta to see the Killers at State Farm Arena. And on the way back, well, I mean, I did get this shirt at the concert, right? And it was just such a great night. On the way back, we stopped at a strip club, and her husband paid for my first lap dance ever, which is hilarious because where they took me is named like the worst strip club in Atlanta. You know, it's like where she said where strippers go to die. So the lap dance was hilarious just because like the look on my face is just like, what in the world? So it's such a great memory of that whole entire night that I don't want to rip this shirt. Like, this is one of the memories from that night. The only thing I have left from it, other than just my friends themselves. But so yeah, a little bit of a cool story there. It says almost there, 81. It'll still probably take a bit. Oh, May says Mama Nova will be back. Okay, awesome, awesome. I'm glad we at least hit the 75 like mark and got to the worm. Jason says, want to help me get this Polytoad collar? Dixon says, bro, that's why you wear some thin gym shorts. Oh, no. I used to have a friend, she used to be a stripper, and she told me, she's like, Nick, don't you ever go to a strip club in gym shorts or sweatpants. She's like, don't do it. I was just like, I've never even been to one before. I definitely wouldn't go to gym shorts. That's hilarious. If you're talking about the whole strip club thing. So yeah, welcome in, Dixon. Co says, Thanos, snap. May says, Nick, switch the shirt. Cheat the system. Just put on a whole different shirt just to rip it. Alright, I'll make y'all a quick deal. If y'all get it to 90 likes before I end stream, I'll put on a different shirt and rip that one. I don't know. I'll just come up with this on the fly. Jay says LOL. Kyler says, oh, I'm actually in the middle of a raid. Don't know how to send a like request, so yeah. Jay says LOL. It says, how about you turn off all lights and LED for 100 likes? Well, yeah, I pretty much only have one light in the room. It's just this one that like keeps changing colors. But we could just go pitch black and just be all in the dark. And Kyler says, put on that black shirt and then rip the rest of it. You mean the Blackhawks shirt? That's an idea. Because I didn't fully, like, it almost ripped all the way, but I promise you, there's no saving that shirt. And just in case y'all missed it, this was the shirt that I ripped on the last stream. W sus chat. Oh, and Nova's here, right? Nova, are you... Nova should be here, right? Let me see if she popped it. Let's let show her the frames, because we're putting her poetry in one of them. But yeah, so this was the shirt that I freaking... Well, I promise y'all, there's no saving this bad boy. It looks like I didn't rip it bad, but I promise this is a hell of a rip. Yeah, it is ruined. May says, but I promise not to injure myself anymore. You promise, May? Do you pinky promise? Let's see here. Co says, back off. He is Jay in mine. Jason says, can you blame us, Co? That's funny. Kai says, does your leg still hurt, Mother May? May says, very much so, my child. It says 9 more. May says, no, I mudkip slap promise. Nova says, okay, I'm back. Okay, perfect. Because you're just in time for me to show you where, not the shirt rip, what I've got today. Pokeball frame. Great ball frame. And a Ultra Ball frame. So yeah, shout out to my neighbor Pokemon John for not just encouraging me to start a YouTube channel, but making those for me. So yeah, we're going to put the artwork that May made for me in one of them. We're going to put Nova's poetry in another one, and my neighbor is also working on this mirror. He's etching a Pokemon in there for me, so I'll probably just put that in the third one. And then we're going to leave it like that for months and months, and maybe forever. Because can't think of anything that'd be better up there than May's artwork, Nova's poetry. May says, wait, who gets what frame? I gotta surprise y'all with something, right? Co says, we promise to protect him. Batman and Robin for that's J-Bolt. I love this. Nova says, oh, nice. Yeah, I think I kind of brought it up last week that I kind of like went ahead and paid him for it. And I was just like, yeah, dude, take your time with it. And they look amazing. So, big shout out to Pokemon John. Jay says, and then a frame for my photo. Oh, JK. That would be fun. If someone said earlier, you know, put the pictures of the mods back there. And Hopper was like, you do not want my picture up there. I was like, no, actually, this would be great. Kyler says, Jason, I'm ready. Noah says, oh no, are we talking about the shirt rip again? Not this shirt. I said I'd put on another shirt if we hit 90 likes, and I'd rip that one. I'm not ripping this one. Co says, no worry, Jay. Already framed one and sent it to him. Trust. Hell yeah. Love that. Jay says, yes. LOL. May says, Uncle Nick. What's the matter, Mother May? Kyler says, yes. But, just a little fair warning, I do gotta work tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day. But then I'm off Wednesday, and we'll do another stream on Wednesday night, which is my 1 year sobriety of alcohol. You know, when I stopped drinking, y'all, last year, July 29th, my goal was just get a handle of my alcoholism. I knew it was like I pretty much was waking up every day, and I got very dependent on it. I needed it to work. And I only wanted to take a few days off. I literally went to my boss and asked for 4 days off from work, and I said, yo, listen, I gotta get this under wrap. And after 4 days, I was just like, wow, I did it. Thanks to playing GTA 5 again. And then I was like, you know what if I went a week? And then after a week, I was like, you know, what if I went a month? And after a month, I was like, what if I can go a freaking year? And so here we are. You know, I kind of always thought, like, at the beginning, I was like, okay, after a year, I'll take a shot as, like, you know, No, here we are pretty much at a year, and I have no plans to ever go back. So I'm really glad that I've kicked this addiction, because I struggled with it for a while. Ko says, I'm the grandfather of the group. Trust, I'm the oldest, right? Nova says, no clue. Ko says, remember, I'll be rating you Wednesday. Oh, dude. Ko, you gotta teach me how to raid someone, and I can give that love back to you. Cause someone mentioned something about raiding Mill's stream, cause he's streaming tonight, and honestly, I don't know how you raid someone. I guess other than just saying, hey, let's all go pop in this streamer's stream. But I think there's a way to like officially raid, right? Or do you just say, hey, y'all, we're gonna go pop in this stream? But I feel like there's like a professional way to do it. Ko says, it's well known in my community. I'm in the 30s, so pretty sure. May says, you can do anything you put your mind to. Absolutely. That's the attitude, May. We are truly the only person that holds us back in life. And Alaskan Wolf says hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great night. Jay says, me, Nick, and Hop in our 30s too. Hey, 30 gang. We the dirty 30s. Alaskan Wolf says, you can't tell me an oddish soup would be tasty. Well, maybe some sliced shroomish that has been sauteed, you know, with maybe some vinegar. Perhaps we're cooking. No pun intended. So yeah, welcome in. Alaskan Wolf says, it's called Live Redirect. YouTube, you got to set it up through YouTube Studios. Okay, thank you for that. And Ko says, before your stream ends, open YouTube Studio, Live Control Room, click Redirect, select the creator's upcoming live stream, save, then end stream. Viewers will be sent there automatically. Okay. Studio, Live Room Control. Okay, I might have you send those directions to me in the Discord, so that way I can like have that wrote down for me, and then that way on the next stream we can raid someone. Let's do it. May says, also, I didn't just fall down small stairs. I fell down 2 flights of stairs. Holy crap, May. Yeah, you left that detail out. But that does make sense why your scar was bleeding so bad. Alaskan Wolf says, oh man, Amoongus. Whenever I get that as a shiny in Pokemon Go, I never notice the shiny until the sparkles, because it's shiny on the backside. It's supposed to be like red on the backside, but then the shiny is a purple. It's kind of hard to tell, like at first glance. Kyler says, in the side of some filet, Venezuela, it says I'm 8. Alaskan says, I don't know if that was what you're talking about. I think it was, yeah. It says, just kidding. Alaskan says, it's sort of confusing. It's like YouTube don't want you to do it. It does seem like a lot of loops and hurdles there. And I feel like you may be new to the channel, Alaskan Wolf, but just to kind of get you up to speed here, I'm not very tech savvy. I'm a very new PokeTuber. So that's why you'll see me asking for lots of advice. And Cobalt, big shout out to this man, because helps out this channel a lot behind the scenes, as being a mod in the Discord, mod of the channel, just an all around a great freaking dude, great streamer. Alaskan says, I'm gonna eat the heck out of some Lechonk. It is fair to say that, you know, Tauros and Miltank are definitely on the chopping block, no pun intended. Medium rare. May says, I feel like sheet. Oh, I'm sorry, May. But we love you, though. Everybody here loves you so very much. Nova says, she told me in VC, I was like, oh, I know, 2 flights of stairs, May? Like, you need one of these life alert things. Or just the bubble wrap I sent. May pats Nova's head. Says, Mama, Alaskan Wolf says, or make some Arceus steaks. I feel like an Arceus would make a steak out of me. Or a toothpick. Nova says yes. May says, can I have a biscuit? I wasn't ready. I wasn't expecting that one. Can I have a biscuit? And Jay says, yeah, Ko's MVP. Mod WW. Oh yeah, all y'all mods, the Discord and of the channel, are freaking amazing. Nova says, yes you can. Here's 2 of them. Laskin says, oh, you're good, brother. I understand. I'm not much tech savvy myself. I learn all my stuff off YouTube. Hey, same, brother. Same. I just love Pokemon, you know? I just love it. May says, yay. Laskin says, LOL. Would for sure, but hey, I don't think any one of these Pokemon can withstand a 50 cal. Ko says, done. I sent it to you. Hey, thank you, brother. Thank you, man. To illustrate my point, Ko does so much for this channel. Jason says, I'm trying again, Kyler. Want to help? May says, but that's what Kyan said. Oh, what? Get the life alert or the bubble wrap? Or both? Nova says, Ko, you're awesome. Absolutely. Caden says yes. Or Kyler says yes. Ko says, at the 140 mark, it shows you how to set it up on your whole live. Takes 3 clicks. Perfect. Because, yeah, I'd definitely love to raid someone. Ko says, Nova, look in the mirror. You're the GOAT. Kyler says, no, we're doing some raids on Pokemon. Alaskan says, they say catch them all. I want to sort of eat them all. Most of them would be tasty, like a silly cobra. There's some that I'm sure would be tasty. Jason says the entire Rhyhorn line can take a bullet, I'm sure. Ooh, yeah, well, there's always exceptions, you know. May says the first thing, not the friggin' bubble wrap. I'm sorry. So he said get the life alert too. Hey, I mean, I only say it because I care. I'm sure he cares too. But yeah, the bubble wrap, well, maybe we should still do that too. Noah says, no, I'm not. Ko says, when we raid, probably use a hashtag like NickRaid. Use the hashtag. Gotcha. I think. Yeah, like I said, that's why I asked to, like, you know, put it in the Discord. That way I can kind of, like, really make sure I do it right. May says, runs out, slams door. Ko says, yes, Jay, yes. Jay says, Nick's fire raid. Jay knows the idea. That's probably definitely what I would call it. Achman says, you can change the thumbnail while live or no? I'm gonna say no. What do you think, Ko? Can you change the thumbnail live, or would it make it good? I think it would make you start a whole nother live. But I'm not entirely sure. Alright, y'all. Let's see where we're at. About 4.5 hours already. It's not too shabby. Alaskan said, did you do the worm? Yeah, we did the worm on the bed. And just so y'all know, we will be streaming again in 2 nights for my 1-year sobriety for alcohol. This Friday will be a members only stream, and this Saturday is a special stream for y'all. Surprise stream. And Ko says, so like when you get sent to someone's stream, and when get there, we put Nick's fire rate in their chat, gets flooded. Thank you for explaining that. Gets flooded with that, and it shows the impact of your stream. Also, it's a warm feeling for them. Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. Alaskan. Yeah, hey, I hope you like them. I hope you like the emojis. And glad you got gifted a membership too. We've had a lot of people gift memberships here. Or unless you bought it, whatever. May says, holds up, biscuit. Yay! Ko says, yes, you can title, thumbnail, description, everything, but it could mess with your algorithms if you do a different game. And see, I do play different games, like, but it's still in the Pokemon, like, niche of GBA style Game Boy games. So it's not like we're changing up too much, but I do, like tonight I went from Pokemon Ruby to Pokemon Fire Red. But I still leave everything as like before. Last one says, yeah, it was a gifted sub, I'm sure. Not an accidental purchase. I love that. But yeah, I got monetized exactly 1 week ago from today. It was last Monday. It was my first monetized stream. And big shout out to Shiny Pokemon Hunts. He bought 50 memberships for the channel, y'all. Was it 50? I think so. Because my price is $2.99 a month. So he bought 50. Spent $159, he said. I was like, dang. And then Nova's gifted memberships. Lots of y'all have gifted memberships. So I don't know how many members I have on the channel, but we're probably close to 100. At least. So that's really cool. Mason throws biscuit at Nick. Whoa, whoa. Who made Mudkip angry? Maykip? Why would you do that, May? Or were you trying to give me a biscuit? And I just... Laskin says, oh, well, that's dope. That's amazing, man. That's insane. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Kyler says, go to Area 0. Ko says, you can see if YouTube Studio. Noah says, hey, what can we say? We show our love. Yeah, I really do. This whole community is just filled to the gills with positivity, love, and support for one another. Not just me, but for one another, and that's what I find most important. May throws hundreds of biscuits at him. Get the biscuits out of here. You know, I am getting kind of hungry. And let's see here. Alaskan says, yeah, I'm like 26 subs away to starting streaming myself. Hey, congrats on that. Hey, be persistent with it. I was telling my friend Marquise that when I started streaming for a good month or two, at least, and Jay can vouch for me, a lot of people here can vouch for me, I was talking to the void. I didn't really have anyone watching, and didn't mean anything. I'd just be talking, being kind of engaging in a conversation. I'd be just talking to myself, and just knowing that no one's watching. And somewhere around then, I also kind of got the setup to where I am now, to where I'm just looking at my Pokemon screens. I'm looking at my chat. Right now, I can't tell you how many people are in the chat. I don't know how many likes I've got. I don't know how many new subs up. I'm not focused on any of that. I stay focused on, you know, just being engaging in the stream. Talking. A lot easier said than done when you're just talking to yourself and you don't really have much to go off of. That's why I love doing this. I look forward to being a streamer. Or to stream at night, because y'all are so engaging in the chat as well. It makes my time as a streamer so much more amazing. I'm just very blessed to have this opportunity. Kyler says I think I like 44 steps away. Jason says, want to shiny hunt something, Kyler? Ooh, I do. But I already know what I want to hunt, but the professor's being stingy here. Last one says, I'm going to try and post 2 or 3 videos a week. Okay, awesome. So, alright, y'all. Oh, whoever's hyping up the chat, I appreciate that. You are the real shiny legendaries. But we're probably gonna have to end the stream soon. Like I said, I gotta work again tomorrow. Work today, work tomorrow. But I'll be off Wednesday. That's my 1 year sober from sobriety. 1 year sober from alcohol. So we're gonna have a really great stream Wednesday. Members only stream Friday. So let's do one more reset, y'all. Nick Dimple says, "Did you get the Deoxys, man?" Yeah, we did. We finally got the Deoxys, and then on the next stream we got the shiny. On the very last stream we got a shiny Latias, shiny Rayquaza, and a shiny Zubat all in one stream. And then tonight we found the shiny Groudon. So we've definitely had some really big success. And thank you for popping back in, Nick. Love your name, by the way. And I'm sorry that I'm having to end stream so quickly on you, but like I said, we're 4.5, pushing 5 hours on the stream. I gotta work again tomorrow, so we might go ahead and call it a night. We've had a really successful stream. You know, my record here has been 42. Two streams ago was 42 concurrent viewers was the record. Last stream was 44 was the peak. We've had about 50 people in here the entire night. So freaking that's amazing. The channel continuing to do like this. I just want to say thank y'all, and I love y'all so much. Please remember to take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Spend time with the ones you love. And don't be afraid to chase whatever you really want in life. You're the only thing holding you back. So, just want to let y'all know. Kyler says, "Can you shout me out?" Absolutely. We named a Pokemon after Kyler plays. Cobalt, another amazing, great channel. I love being in Cobalt streams. Nintenko, all that. And we're going to get it set up to a point to where he's going to raid me and I'm going to raid him. A raid for a raid. So we're getting there. Again, I love y'all. Hope y'all have a great night. Kosa's Discord party. Yeah, we do. The after party is in the Discord. Let's say good night, everyone. Love y'all. Hey, love y'all. Hope y'all enjoy the rest of the night. We will be back Wednesday. So y'all take care. Be good and be good at it.